We're live. See if Kick behaves today. Oh, look at that. Kick is behaving. Now I gotta get to this, though. On YouTube, wake up. Alright, we're saved there. We're good here. Got cat set up properly, we think. I hope. Alright. We're waiting for some planting to get done. We got a lot of plants being made. I don't even remember what I'm doing now. There's so many things to do in this game, and it's so convoluted. I'm not even sure where to put this stuff if I run out of room. So I think there's a bank. But I don't think I need a bank. Maybe. I don't know. Let's check this station. Can I make Wispleed products? Oh, I can. I can make one. Get myself some seeds and some more parts. Kick behaving? I know. Kick is weird. Hello. I'm trying out BitCraft online. If you remember when JT and I were playing PAX Day, this is like that. But I think it might be grindier. Woo! Thank you very much. Oh, it's been a year? Holy cow. Wow. That is crazy. Wow. I did not realize it'd been that long. All right, what was I claiming here? I'm claiming that. What is this? I'm not making any of that stuff yet. As soon as you're monetized, I sub. Oh, well, thank you very, very much. Now you get to see me farm as this bizarre little creature. I don't even know what kind of person my little creature is. It's just this little being. You can change your look pretty much at any time you want. So at one point, I just made him bald. I left him with blue eyes, though. I don't have any other real options for a lot of this stuff. Oh, wait, I could change. Oh, I don't have any hair. Never mind. I turned his hair off, so doesn't get any hair. It's a very strange little game. Super crazy. How is my farming coming along? Oh, it's almost there. Yeah, everybody's these weird little creature things that look like, I think they're made of rock. Or they're robots or clones. I'm not really sure. They look kind of like little puppets. I don't know. But to make a piece of clothing, I've spent 2 hours in game trying to just learn the basics to make the first piece of clothing, and I'm partway there. Because every single thing you do has... Oh, I don't want to hit the text I change. It's how many achievements to go through, traveler tasks for people. Here's my vault. What's the other one? There's another inventory character. I thought there was there's a skill. So you can go up to 100 in each profession until you go to the next levels, I guess. And they're gonna be, I don't know, adding stuff. But right now I'm at very low level with everything. Super low level. In everything. And I'm just trying to get the basics figured out. Alright, so now I got a whole bunch of this fiber stuff. I can make a bunch of this. Because you need to go get bushes to find roots to break them down into fibers. Take the fibers, turn them into thread. Or to turn them into loose fibers or something like that. Then you turn it into thread. Then you can take the thread and you can turn that into cloth, but you have to have a different type of thing that you get, which is only from farming, a certain kind of fiber that I'm making. When you get those, you can make cloth. To make the first piece of cloth clothing, you need 5 pieces of that cloth, plus you need leather, and I haven't even touched the leather making yet. It sort of walks you through it at the beginning, because you have to do some tasks for people or these weird robot creatures that are around. But they don't really explain it. And the big problem people have with the game right now is to really figure this stuff out. They have tons of documentation online you can go read, just whole blog entries for everything and how they all work, and watching videos. And one person in the chat here said, oh, I don't want to walk away. They said, oh, I can't see their old chat anymore. They said, it took me 2 hours of reading Chat GPT to figure out how to farm. So it's a super grindy, weird game. But I thought I'd try it. And if you look at the map here, it's one world for every single player. So everything, oops, I hope I'm not walking there. Oh, my character started walking. That's not what I wanted to do. This is one world. Each one of these things is a little kingdom started by someone. And the boundary is determined by how much resources and how many towers and all this stuff they have, so their influence keeps getting bigger. And this kingdom's influence is going into this starting area here. And when they start bumping into each other, you can see this one, there's a big red issue. These two groups are having a border conflict, and they have to put resources in to keep pushing it back and forth. So it's crazy. Because if you look close, this little town thing I'm in is one of these little hexes. So you could technically go out and claim any hex you want in the world. All right, I gotta get my character back to farming here. Finish your work, woman, man, whatever you are, doll. Resources respawn, yeah. Yeah, resources respawn. You will see things just everywhere in the ground. Because people, there's certain resources you can't carry easily. You have to have your wagon. And there are resources just everywhere on the ground because everyone's just grinding stuff out. And you'll just walk out and there'll just be backpacks and bags everywhere on the ground. You're like, oh, I wonder what's in this one. So it's a little crazy. But what they're doing is trying to make it so if you want to play this game and you want to start making a kingdom, you work with a group of people, or you go join a kingdom with a bunch of other people you don't even know. You just start contributing, and then you could like focus and become a fantastic farmer, or you become a great warrior, or you become a great what. Doing everything, they're trying to discourage it. Grindy nonsense. Don't start together. The world didn't really respawn resources. Oh, yeah, this resources just respawn like crazy. Grindy world nonsense, yeah. So I'm currently just making cloth and, or not cloth, but I'm making fibers and seeds. And once I get done with that, you can see my progress is 80 out of 1,000. It does 8 per hit, 1.6 seconds per hit, because I have kind of low-level tools. But I'm making just as many of these as I can. The next step is going to be figure out how to get leather. Because I have a quest to go somewhere and do something for someone, but they said get armor and weapons before you go there. I haven't even made the first piece of armor yet. So, all right. So I've got this fiber. I'm going to go over to these, and I can never remember which one to do first, so I'm going to probably be confused about which one I'm hitting first. I have to make cloth. I have to make this kind of cloth. And this requires the cloth strips I made from thread and fiber, and now this filament, which I just farmed. So I can make the other pieces of cloth I need here. And I get 13 skill points on it per snip. Oh, and I need to eat some food because my stamina's out, because everything you do takes stamina too. You can see my stamina bar is filling up because I just ate food. That's that little yellow bar down here. Oh, and if you can't see behind my head here, there's my inventory. All right, now I can go back in here and I can continue my work. But I thought I'd give it a shot today. I thought I'd give it a shot. I need to go out and get more mushrooms to make more food so I can keep doing things too. You need fuel. And this is a ruined city where people are just, there's all these benches that are just, you can see they say ancient tailoring station, ancient loom, ancient this, ancient that. Oh, I got some resources on that one. And this is a starting area, so you can use all this stuff. Oh, player housing. What? Player housing? I didn't know that. So yeah, you can do all this crazy stuff here for free at the beginning. So, all right, let's see what I have made here. Ooh, I have a lot of cloth strips there. Good. Some stations you can put stuff to work and you walk away from it. Like the loom, you just walk away. The farm, you walk away. Other things, you have to actively be there like this. Let's see. Now, to make this thing, I need rough leather. I need to get rough leather from a rough leather package. Rough leather, haven't discovered this yet. Use common. Could be used to build or craft something. It doesn't tell me where I get it from though. Rough leather package. I must make that over here, but let's check it out. All right, so that doesn't help me. Hunting station? No. Hunting station? What is this one? Basic tannin. All right, so what I have to do is go figure out where I get leather from. I haven't found anything to drop leather yet, but I'm going to check out this player housing catacomb. I want to know what this is all about. Establish home, visit someone, request visitor access. What did it say? You do not own a personal house. Okay, I don't own a personal house. Well, I'll figure out how to do that later. So, there are birds out here that you can shoot and kill. But what I don't know is if they give you anything. Let's see. What has this got? I'm going to claim it. Let's go. Let's go do something with it. Rough animal output. View compendium. Resources. Rough animal output collection. Creatures. Okay. Obtain. Use. All right. It doesn't show me. All right. What does this say? Process for meat and hides. Okay, I need to use it on a hunting station. All right. So you can find this info in the game, but it's a little weird. And you can see how I'm walking really slow with this. If I bring my wagon out, and then if I do this, I can store this in my wagon. You see it goes in that slot there. It can hold 10 out of 10. And then I can grab my wagon and I can carry it. And then I can hop off the wagon and do stuff. It took me a while to make the wagon, too. You have to go do a whole bunch of stuff to do the wagon. But I could carry a whole bunch of these if I wanted to. All right, there's an ancient hunting station. So let's pull into the hunting station. Let's see what we can do here. We've got one of these things. We're going to craft one. We're going to get some meat, some hair, and some rough raw pelt. Okay. Well, at least I know I can get these from birds now. This is good. Yeah, you move slowly. I can hit the spacebar and go a little faster, but it uses up stamina. All right, so I got raw meat, rough pelt, basic meat. Oh, I can do a basic meat experiment over at the cooking station now. I'm gonna put my wagon away. All right, so I can't tan the stuff, but I could go here. Rough cleaned pelt. I can do this. All right, so I get the animal, I butcher the animal, I clean the pelts. It just gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. It's like a hole. This is why they want people to master a profession. All right, there we go. All right, we got those. We got 2 of those. Now, to do this, I need a water bucket. Oh, where do I get a water bucket from? Building recipes, conversion recipes, materials required, empty bucket. Obtain, assemble an empty bucket. Carpentry station. So, I got to go over to a carpentry station and learn how to make an empty bucket. So I can run. You can see me running. Look at me running. All right. Carpentry station. There's the forestry station, the scholar station. You can translate hieroglyphs and stuff. All right. Let's see. If I do a carpentry station, is there a recipe for a bucket here? And there is. I need 1 rough plank. To get a rough plank, I need... Wait. I need a rough plank? Yeah. Tier 1 rough plank. Oh, it's a refined plank. Okay, so a rough plank, I need rough stripped wood, which comes from a rough wood log. So I got to go chop down a tree. Let's go chop down a tree. And I have a bunch of tools, like basic tools equipped out here. All right, that guy is about to chop that tree, so I won't chop his tree. I'll run out to a different tree. We'll go get this tree. You can see people left. Oh, hey, look, somebody left a wood trunk out here. Ha ha! Soon to be despawned. All right. Claim all. Mine. And now I walk slowly because you can see I have the log strapped to my back now. And I can't run. Which is fine. I'll just move back quickly. But eventually, I can go out in the wilderness somewhere, and I can start building my own little town with my own buildings and all this stuff. And build my own crafting stations and all that fun stuff. All right, let's go make the thing. All right, we need one of these first. Wait, why don't I... Oh, I need 3 rough wood logs. Wait, what do I have on me? Do I have 1? Oh, rough wood trunk. Oh. Oh, I have to cut it into logs. Oh. I didn't realize I had to cut it into logs. How do I cut it into logs? Rough wood plank, rough timber. That comes from there. I need 3 rough... Oh, do I have to go to the forestry station to do that? I think I have to go to the forestry station to do that. Yeah, there we go. Rough wood log. That will make that and amber resin, or I could do tree bark and amber resin. Or what does this one do? I could make a rough wood log package. Why would I want to make a package though? I don't know why I'd want to make a package of them. Maybe it's easier to carry them? Because it is considered cargo. Maybe that's easier to just use. We'll just do this way. So, like I said, they've split everything into multiple stages of everything. Alright, so I'm going to get 6 rough wood logs, which should make me some planks. And you can see I'm almost out of inventory space here. So we're going to do this. So we have to snap this down into planks. Or we're creating rough strip logs. So we got to break it down into logs, come over here, strip it down into rough logs, then we cut it into planks. Then we can use the planks to make the bucket. Yeah, where you can contest resources, all that stuff. I found caves earlier where it's just nothing but this cool cave you go into mine, but each thing you mine is a piece of cargo, so it fills up your basket really quickly. It's kind of impressive. All right, so I need a rough plank. Why does that say 10? 10 empty buckets. That doesn't seem right. All right. Now I can make a rough plank. I'm going to totally be out of room here in a second. I have to find some place to put some of this stuff. All right. Now, did I not get my rough plank? I got a rough plank. Right? No? Rough plank? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, there we go. All right, I can make another rough plank. I might as well make the other one. Get that out of my inventory. Maximize my inventory space. Oh, I have a couple mushrooms. I could go make a mushroom skewer. All right, I got to claim that. Now I can make the bucket. I don't know. I'm assuming I'm making a bucket. I don't know why it said 10. I hope I'm not making 10 buckets. Hello, Bap. Why is the turtle so punny? He's got slow wit. Ow. I mean, yay! That was amazing. That one hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that one actually hurt a little bit. My brain! Alright, we're gonna do a meat experiment. I'm gonna learn some recipes, maybe. There's a chance I'll learn recipes. Oh, darn, I didn't learn any recipes. Because you have a chance of learning any of these recipes, so we're gonna do it again. Because I'm gonna be probably getting more of these to make more. Ooh. Plain deluxe ground meat and mashed bulbs. Hey, I actually learned something. Resources, progression, knowledge, collection, structures, resources. Yeah, these are the structures and things I'll be able to make. You can make little roads and everything. Now I can't make that because I need 10 mushrooms. How many I need? I need 5 for that. I gotta go find more mushrooms if I'm gonna do more of that. But that means I could eat a piece of plain roasted meat here. Woohoo! All right, now I have buckets. Oh, look, I'm walking in the back of their wagon there. There's a well here. I can make a bucket of water. All right, I have a bucket of water. Oh, I learned how to make tea by getting water. Okay. Now I need to go to leatherworking station, which I think is over here. Yeah. Was it this one or is it the tanning one? Basic tannin. Oh, I need 2 water buckets. All right, let's go get another water bucket. All right, get a second water bucket. I might as well get a few of these. Boop. You have made your daughter make the face. Good job. All right, we're gonna make a couple of tannin, and then I think I'll be able to go over to the tanning tub and turn this into leather, maybe? Guess we'll find out. We shall discover it soon. Ah, my cats were so nice. They gifted me with half a frog. It was so nice of them to think of me. Alright, so I've got 2 of 2, 6 of 2. Alright, so I need more cleaned leather to do anything about this. So I saw another bird corpse out here somewhere. Maybe somebody already picked it up. Like, you can talk to these big robot dudes and they'll give you quests. I think somebody picked up that body. Alright, fine. Let's go see if we can... Oh, actually, I don't think I have enough room to do any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of hampered on space. Wow. That person didn't want those plant roots. That's how you make plant fiber. You gotta get plant roots, but you gotta carry them in a wagon. These people are fishing. Yeah, I'll just wait for this stuff to get done, because if I go too far abroad, then I'll start picking stuff up, and I will be way down with things. Oh, this is going to take 5 minutes. Let's go check out the bank. Let's go see if I can put stuff in the bank, because I don't need it. Wait, what are these things? Do I have access to something like that? Storage. Oh, I don't have any recipes for any of this stuff. So I guess I go to the bank. I think there's a bank in here. Maybe I can store stuff. And so this is the part of the town that is controlled by a different area. Can I do something with the bank here? How do I... Ah, there we go. Ah, bank. All right, let's just put... let's see. We'll store that. We'll store that. We're going to store some of our fibers and plants at the moment because we're not using them. Hieroglyph we don't need. All right, we'll leave this stuff in our inventory at the moment. We just need to know that our plants and things are in the bank. All right, and go check on... We're going to go find some mushrooms, I think. See if we can find mushrooms, or maybe we'll kill some more... like people made trader stands there. We'll kill some birds. Hey, look, a bird. Die, bird. You can't run away from me. Look at that. Mine. All right. Gimme. All right, we're going to do this. Too far. Oh, that was weird. We are going to then look for mushrooms out here. I don't see any near me. We're going to move the cart inventory over here just so I have them together. All right, we're going to do this and we're going to go. That person said, ooh. All right, do I see any mushrooms? The thing is, the mushrooms look like little brown dots. They're kind of hard to see. A little bit difficult to pick out. I'm also looking for things called jackals. I think there's like some kind of a big dog. They call them JAC or JAKYLs or something like that. And that's a hieroglyph I can go look for. But where in the world are all the mushrooms? There were mushrooms out here before. I wonder if everybody's been pinching them all before I could get out here. I mean, there's all kinds of other bulbs and plants and stuff, but I'm not seeing mushrooms. Well, the good thing is we get to explore while we do this, right? Oh, that's not a mushroom either. Let's see. I'm happy that it was under 100 degrees outside today. That was a good thing. Though I did get a bunch of mosquito bites while I was cutting down weeds. Hey, mushrooms! Stupid mosquitoes. I had one right on my forehead. What's in that bag? Somebody put 31 things on the ground. Rough tree barks and oak seeds. Okay. I don't need either of those right now. Hey, my foraging's almost at a 10, which means I'm going to get a title. When you get your basic skills up to 10, you get a title. Ooh, what did I get here? Carpenter's first step, acquire a flint saw. Oh, nice. Oh, I almost made it. Well, let's see. I'm sure we'll find some more mushrooms or something to harvest around here. Oh, that's a berry. I could get more berries, but I don't need them right now. Look at me not hoarding everything instantly upon seeing it. Oop, I see more mushroom. Oh, no, that's not mushroom. Let's go back into the trees here and see if we see more mushrooms. People with horses and stuff. I mean, all this stuff is harvestable too. So they have a lot of resources out here. Kind of surprised there's no more mushrooms yet. Just a hieroglyph. Yell if you see any mushrooms. I'm not seeing any. I'm trying to zoom out here and look down. Oh, there's one of those ferrolite caves. Hey, mushrooms. Ooh, a couple of them. There we go. Kind of hard to do it while you have a heart attached to you. Oh, that is a big mosquito bite. I think I got a few in one spot. They're going after my blood. All of my blood. Hey, foraging level 10. Woohoo! Now I have a title. So if I go in here and go to titles, I should have... Oh, I didn't get a new title. Oh, do I have to claim it? Maybe I have to claim it. No? Oh, wait. It says my foraging is 5. Why does this say 10? It says foraging level 10. This says foraging 5. Oh, oh. Beginner forager. Oh, achieve level 10 in foraging. It's still not... Oh, I've got to find a lump of clay. Oh, there's multiple parts of it. Got it. Didn't know that. Well, we're just going to get a bunch of mushrooms here, and then we're going to go grab our... whatever it is, my cart here, and we're going to figure out where we find clay. Seen that. Is this clay? Oh, that looks like metal. I guess maybe it's... Oh, there's these lumps over here. All right, we only got 9 more hits, 8 more hits, and then we'll have this mushroom pile taken care of. Oh, look at that. We got 50 some mushrooms already. We're going to be able to experiment with mushrooms and everything. I like the fact that you can experiment with the food and learn recipes that way. Also, evidently, when you get really good at something, you... Oh, it's a rough sand pile. Well, let's see if we get anything besides sand on a rough sand pile. You can actually randomly get better or make better quality weapons. Basic sand and rough glass. Okay, I can make sand and glass now. All right. Don't care about that a whole lot yet. What is this? Is this different than a sand pile? What is this one? Mud mound. Hey, that looks like it's probably going to have some clay in it. Let's dig in the mud. Hey, beginner forager. We did it. All right. So now, do I have to, oh, I probably have to claim it. Boom. All right. So now I should have that title. So if I go in here, look at that, beginner forager. So now I have a title of beginner forager. Sweet title. Now everyone will know your specialty and perhaps they might ask you to lend your expertise. Achievements menu. Good job. Okay. So this little thing appears. Well, he just disappeared and so you don't see him anymore. All right. We're going to grab our cart. And we're going to get out of here. We're going to go do some more stuff. Always love trying to figure out recipes and how to cook things and what they're good for. Yeah, this one, every recipe you learn is supposed to have different effects on your stats. So that's pretty cool. And I think all the flowers are for dyes. I don't remember what that's stone piles. I think that's for flint. And I don't remember how I make the next set of like tools, but I think after I get this done, I'm going to look into making a weapon maybe. But I really want to go play around. I have a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to play around with the... And I have the view distance set pretty high here. I want to play around with the mining and smelting, but I also want to play around with the hieroglyphs because I don't know what that's all about. If it's like ways to learn recipes or what it is. Ancient hunting station. Here we go. Let's chop this bird up into stuff. Bird parts. Yeah, the art style of the game is pretty nice. I love that they're using hexes too. And you can terraform anything, evidently. When you get around to building your own place, you can raise and lower terrain. All the little paths you can see are made of hexagonal shapes. And when you build your own town, you can actually create hexagonal roads. So that's kind of fun. All right, let's see. We can make a couple of those. Oh, and our tanning is done over here, so we'll be able to throw stuff in there. How much farther we gotta go? 70, 80, 90, 88, 96. All right. All right, we got those done. What's this? Rough textile. Oh, straw and animal hair. Okay. All right, let's go over here. Let's grab these. Make a couple more of those. I don't remember how many I needed, but I might have enough to make my... What do you call it? My tunic. Let's go see. Let me put this away real quick. Hello, Paul. How goes it? Man, it's so humid. Everything that I set down that's been in the fridge is just condensing. Condensing. I think I do it at this station. I need... Wait, what do I have? What did I make? Oh, I have a rough tan pelt. Oh, I have to make rough leather out of it. All right, let's make some rough leather. Hey, I have enough. 2 pelts, 2 rough leather. All right, now I have enough. So yeah, step after step after step after step after step, which is great for somebody who wants to be really good at a profession. But, woo. It will take a while. Excellent. I'm glad it goes well. I was sitting outside since it was like 85 today when the sun kind of passed its zenith. Sitting in the chair, relaxing after I was cutting down some brush and all this stuff outside. I had a handful of mulberries and I was eating them. And my cat Benji decided he wanted to sit on my lap and he wanted to see what I had. So he started nibbling at a mulberry and then he was like, bleh. Then he fell asleep like in a flop pose like this. Wolfie didn't see him. He jumped up on my lap and jumped right on him. And Benji just went, Murr! It made the weirdest noise that I've ever heard it make. And he just looked at Wolfie, and Wolfie just looked at him and then squished him aside and then flopped on my lap. So both of them were just sitting there like refusing to move, trying to own my lap, which in 85-degree temperatures was just a bit much. So after about 20 minutes or so, I just had to kind of step aside. All right. After all this, I'm finally getting to this. A rough woven shirt. It's going to be epic. I'm finally going to have a piece of cloth that is not made of leaves. And I've had this game, I think I played it for 3 hours now. That guy was just walking right through a wall, huh? Okay. Yeah, the cats were not really happy with me using the brush cutter on the edges of stuff today. But I was trying to cut some of the brush away, so when the blackberries all start to ripen, it'll be a little easier to get in there. Maybe not as buggy. It's going to be great. All right, I got a rough woven shirt. We're going to equip it. Great, you look ready to take on the world. If you want to go even further, perhaps it's time to equip a full set. Metal armors provide combat bonuses. Leather armor is gathering and movement. Cloth clothing provides crafting bonuses. Oh. Okay, don't have to craft it yourself. You can trade with others. Okay. So, let's go see. Look at that. I look a little less homeless now. Well, except my grass pants are poking through it. What do I need to make these other parts? What do I need to make a pair of rough woven shorts? I mean, more cloth and more of that. All right, let's make more cloth. I need my rough filaments and my wisp weave. I gotta go back to the bank. I gotta get my stuff. I don't know what the crafting bonus for this piece of equipment is. Let's see. What does it say for my character? Wait, that's not my character. What is the character button? All right. Inventory character. Oh, H. Of course, H for character. All right. What does this say it gives me? Max stamina. Oh, it gives me more stamina. Oh, nice. Crafting speed is up and building speed is up. That is nice. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the bank and see if I can get some cloth here. History eraser button. This is a weird crafting town builder that is massive. Every single player that plays it is in one world. This is the world. And every one of these things you see is a player started kingdom. And when they're red is where the kingdoms are starting to have friction. And that means they're warring basically with one another for dominance. And they get to name it. And each one of these in here, you can see when you start zooming in, they have watchtowers that keep their territory going. You can see each one of them has a certain distance that it controls. Yeah, so that was interesting. Moonlight Empire, Moonlight Empire, Moonlight Empire. I think it's a Moonlight Empire over there. And yeah, every one of these hexes is a controllable hex. And this little thing down here is the area that I'm in. Boop. All right, we're going to go to the bank. To the bank. We need these. And these. Where's my rough wisp weave? We don't need the ember grain or the basic flowers. Well, we'll just sort those back out. All right, we're going to go see what we can do with this. We have to go... We have more hides tanning, so that's good. So that will be a good thing. Probably going to have to get more water to make tannin, which means we might need to go... Because it looks like the buckets get used up. They do, in fact, get used up. Well, that's not good. That's kind of annoying. I must make the worst buckets ever. All right, so if I want to make pants, I need 4 rough cloth. All right, and if I want to make a belt, that's 2 more. If I want to make shoes, that's 2 more. I need 9 cloth altogether. Woof. I got 7. There's a fly over here near my soda. So, I think I need to go farm some more stuff. But I can't do it right now because I'm building this stuff. Woohoo! So I should be working a little faster, which is good. Not much. It's a couple % faster. But what I don't know is that work, the little hand with the fingers, I think the level of tool that I'm using is what makes that number go up. So I have to create better tools. Right now, I think I'm using... I'm using flint scissors. Yeah, so I need to start getting metal, I think. So I think after I make these clothes, I'm going to work on getting some metal going so I can make better tools. Because then everything is going to go faster. Wow, making all this cloth, it takes a little while. So this will allow me to make a couple of things. I don't know how much leather I have done. Do I have any leather actually finished? I've got 2 pieces of leather in there. So I'll have to go kill more birds. Gotta kill the birds. But yeah, this is a starting town, which nobody really kind of owns. But eventually everybody else can make their better towns with better crafting stations. And the interesting thing is, if you make a town near something and you have your crafting stations there and nobody's contesting it, nobody's coming after it, you having those crafting stations there, if people come by and use them, it automatically generates coin for you. They don't pay taxes. It doesn't do anything. It's just them using it generates coin. So if you have your stuff up to a certain standard, then people coming by will be like, hey, I'm going to use this crafting station. And then you get coins for it. Which I think you use to upgrade and buy other things. All right, we've got that. So we could make the shoes and the belt. We can't make the pants yet because we need the leather. So let's go get the leather. And can't make any more of those. I don't think I can do anything here right now. Nope, I'll have to go do that. All right, so I should be able to... I forgot. I gotta make this actually into leather, don't I? Wait, didn't I pick up the... What did I pick up out of here? Oh. I don't have any room. Well, dang it. We're going to drop the tree sap. We're going to pick these up. All right. All right, I see a problem. So now I have these. If I want to make anything else... Oh. All right, so add to vault. Okay, we'll put that in my vault. I don't need that. I think I'm going to put some of this stuff away in a second here. Let me try something once. I need that. All right, let's try and make the leather here. We'll get this going. And then we'll go put some more stuff in the bank. Yeah, encourages helping newer players. Players who might be out in the wilderness away from their stuff. Yep. Lengths I go to impress my wife by blowing out my need. No, JJ. Did you have to go to Le Docteur Hospitals, or is this something that's a recurring injury and you just have to strap it up and wait for it to recover? And what were you doing to impress her? Were you picking up something heavy? Oh, I ran out of food. Get some more stamina. Oh, we stopped one click away from finishing it. There we go. All right, we got this. Now we can make the pants. Look, we're making pants, folks. Regardless of how you did it and how it's doing, I'm sorry that it happened to you. 'Cause that sucks. It's taking forever to make these pants. Shorts or whatever I'm making. Yeah, these shorts. They take forever. But they should give me a bonus. Put them on. And add that to the vault. Alright, so I've got shorts on. These also give me some more stamina. So I have 150 stamina now. Plus more crafting speed and building speed. That's good. Now, look at me with my shorts on. Let's see. Can we make the other stuff? Yeah, let's make some shoes. Boom. Doctors are for suckers. I rolled a 15 for healing. I was trying to finish our cabin before she arrived. 16 sheets of drywall are heavy. Overworked yourself. Yeah. I mean, even one sheet of drywall is heavy. Cumbersome. Let's put it that way. Well, I hope you can ice it up and just relax. Vault. All right, now I can make the gloves. What does the belt do for you? Max stamina. Okay. So we're gonna make the gloves. We can make a hat. Okay. All right, we'll make the gloves, and then we'll consider that good for the clothing for the moment. I think then we're gonna go start. We're gonna clear out as much of our inventory as we can. We'll go do some crafting for food, and then we're gonna go seek out the secrets of metallurgy. My little bald dude with his scissors. Planning on deporting your injury? Nice. All right, let's put the gloves on. All right, now we got gloves. Look at that, they even show up. And the gloves give more stamina. So look at that, I'm up to 170 stamina now. Woohoo. And can I make anything else? Make rough rope. This requires 4 pieces of cloth. This requires 2 pieces of cloth. Can I make any more cloth? I need more wisp weave to do that. All right, so what we're gonna do is put some stuff in the bank. And we are going to... I kind of want the stamina to make more of this, and I know how to do it. So maybe I will make that stuff. But not right now. I think we're going to put sand, the cloth, the wood, the wisp weave stuff. No items in this pocket. What? Oh, I only have to click once. I've been clicking multiple times. Plain cooked berries, rough animal hair. All right, we're going to leave nothing but food in our inventory. We're going to go do some cooking. All right. Let's go make some cooking stuff. Let's go do some experimenting with food. Ooh, somebody left some water buckets. Don't mind if I do. Gimme. All right. Let's do a basic mushroom experiment. See if we learn a recipe here. Oh, we didn't learn anything. Let's do another basic mushroom experiment. Oh, plain mushroom skewer. We could learn plain stuffed mushroom bulbs. Deluxe. Oh, okay. Plain deluxe. That's weird. Plain deluxe. I should probably do a few of these. I'll just queue up a couple. All right, I'm going to queue up like 2. Maybe that's all I can do. Oh yeah, I used a bulb of mushrooms. Okay. A basic meat experiment. I didn't learn any of those recipes. This fly is just so ridiculously annoying. Roasted meat. How many of these can I do? One more. All right, let's do one more. Hello, Dave. Bank it. I'd like to phone a friend. All right, what are these? Plain hot tea, plain chilling tea, plain deluxe ground and mashed bulbs. Now, this is the thing I learned. So I need plain ground meat and mashed bulbs, plain roasted meat, plain mashed bulbs, and salt. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff, but that makes this. It gives you level 2 food regen. Ooh, wow. Combat cooldowns. That's definitely a combat meal. The berries, I learned that, but I didn't learn these. Wait, I thought I had... Did I use all my berries for... I think I used them all. Well, that's fine. So we have learned this stuff. What we're going to do now is we are going to go to a cave and get metal. Now, there is metal out here. Oh, there's a Fairlift cave right here. Oh, okay. Guess where I'm going. We're going right inside this cave. All right, so we're gonna take this thing out. I am the weakest link. I'm always the weakest link. That's what I do. All right, we're gonna smack this thing down until we get some stuff. I thought it left my inventory windows where I left them. I guess it doesn't. All right, let's see if we get something out of here. This is gonna take a little while, evidently. So yeah, there's just big caves down here with nothing but stone everywhere. Hey! Oh, it automatically put one in the cart. Oh, that's interesting. Because I have the cart right next to me, to automatically put one in there, but it put one in my inventory too. Okay. Nobody can vote you off the island, mainly because you're on the island by myself. Well, I can vote myself off. I wish to be deported from the island. Thank you very much. Some random cart came in. No person attached. The cart going to get some metal. Alright, see ya. So I can get 10 here and I can do 1 here. And then I can go back and start smelting it. Oh, hey, I just noticed on that fully equipped thing underneath, I don't know if you can see past my head. There's a fully equipped thing. I have to get a belt and a head armor before I can do the next part. Maybe I'll make a belt and a head armor out of metal. Maybe I'll make tools. I don't know. I'm not sure how many steps are involved in this. Probably like 50. But it also seems like the tools don't break. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they break. As far as I can tell. Miner's first steps. What is that? Oh, I was going to look at it. Acquire a flint pickaxe. Okay. Recommended. Material knowledge. Carpentry, mining. What else do we have in mining and smithing? Acquire a flint hammer and acquire level 2 in smithing. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. Material knowledge. Acquire rough pebbles. Oh. I'll have to go find those. I don't even know what we do with these things, honestly. This is some currency. I'm not sure if this is... It's 5 points. Oh, it's achievement points. Oh, okay. I don't know what I do with them, but we do something with it. Alright, we've got 6 in there already. Farmer. Cook's first steps. Fisher's first step. Foresters. Hunters. Mason. Smith's first steps. Level 2 in smithing. Beginner miner. Achieve level 10. Acquire rough pebbles. Acquire fairlift or piece. Rough stone chunk. So I'm gonna guess I get the pieces from... I'm gonna guess I get the pieces from using this stuff in the stations in town. That's my guess. Hey, look, I'm level 2 in mining. Whee! And you don't hear these sounds until you get close. So you don't have to hear the relentless crack. But if you like hearing it, my little weird stone doll dude. Hello, Shadow Warden. How you doing? How are we doing stamina-wise? We've still got a food buff for 3 minutes and 22 seconds. I'm going to look at what the other food does here. So this one gives me level 1 food. This is health 3, stamina 5. Health 3, stamina 5, same thing. Health 3, stamina 5. That's nothing. Nothing. Alright. Got 7 out of 10 in my cart. Children yearn for the mines. So do little doll people, evidently, like my guy. They give him mining eyes. Rah, there he's in angry mining mode. Hey, I got a ferrolith ore chunk. Yeah, I gotta put that in there. Beginner forager, early awakened. There's some other clothing. Oh, these are coming fast and furious now. One more, and I'm full. All right, now I'm full. Nope, get back in your. Grab your cart. Grab your cart and get out of here, kid. Baldy. Luckily, I'm really close to the town. Now, I don't know where to take this stuff first. Let's see, what do we got here? We have this station, which is a masonry and a kiln and a smelter. All right, so let's go to the smelter. Okay, mining station first. Let's see what we got. What does this mining bag have in it? Let's see what this got in it. It might have something good. It's got nothing in it. Why won't it tell me what's in there? Simple sand and simple tannin. Oh, hey, actually, wait. The tannin we could use for our, what do we call it? Leatherworking. So what this does is break it down into ferrolith ore pieces. So I want to check something here. All right, so you get it from mining, and its use is you extract ferrite. Pretty much that's all there is for it. You can get ore pieces out of it. All right, so I might as well do all these. All right, and then the cart will be empty, and we'll be good. Woohoo! Is this some kind of an MMO? Yeah, it is basically. It's a very grindy MMO, kind of like PAX Day, but it's one mega world. Like every single player is in this one world and all these continents, and all these things are kingdoms that were started by people. And so every one of them is competing. Where it's red, it's contested areas because their watchtowers or their zones are overlapping. And the more power these people project, it will push their stuff back. And so these people look like they were trying to stop these people from coming through. But they're getting shoved back. They're trying to keep these people hemmed in or something. Something. I got something for a message there. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's a very big world. And every one of these little things is a little hex with all kinds of stuff. So it's kind of cool. It's like a job kind of though, and you have to keep maintaining things, and everybody's jobs are so complex that no one person is gonna learn every skill unless they spend their whole life playing the game. So it encourages people to specialize. But as me playing by myself right now, I'm just gonna try a bunch of stuff. It's a nice little world. $536, $544. Boom. I have 44 pieces of ore. All right. Oops. Come here. Wagon. Flint bone, flint chisel. I've already got those. Item bag. What this person's making. Oh, he just dropped all his junk on the floor. Yeah, everybody's dropping all their flint stuff because they're making cool things now. Molten ferrolith. You need roughwood logs, ferrolith ore concentrate. Okay, let's see what the smithing station does. I can take this to make ferrolith ore concentrate. So let me check really quickly to make sure that's all we do with this. Yeah, we make it into ferrolith ore concentrate. All right. So let's make 22 of those. That'll take me a couple minutes here. So I'm gonna have to go cut down some trees, and then I can make molten ferrolith. And then, because once I get this, I think maybe it will unlock the next set of recipes for me. Like Life is Feudal, MMO. Yeah, or, I mean, have you ever played Medieval Dynasty? There's something there in that game that I like, but also managing all the medieval villagers just became such a pain. I didn't like it after all. I like these kind of games, but I like them better when I don't have to micromanage everybody. I mean, some people, they love micromanaging. I am fine with saying, hey, AI, do your thing now. You're the forester. Figure out how to do the forestry things. You need another axe? I told the guy to make axes. You go figure out how to pick it up. Micromanage you, Dave. Micromanage you right into something. I started out strong. I failed. Man. Ian, my other black and white cat, Ian, upstairs, he hates coming to the basement. Actually, I shouldn't say he hates coming to the basement. He loves coming in the basement, coming down about 4 stairs, and then whining about being in the basement. He did not want to let go of me today, and he grabbed the bottom end of my pajama pants as I was going past. He's laying in a box, and he just reached out, and he was like, holding on. I'm like, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. I was like, let go, let go, let go. And he just kind of, he ripped a hole in the bottom of the hem of my pajama pants. I could stick my finger all the way through. Normally, they put little tiny holes in everything. He just ripped it. Yay, cats. Love them. I think it's time for me to get some new sweatpants, new pajama pants anyway. With cats trying to climb up them, they always manage to make holes and everything. Wish Ralph would do some micromanaging. Nah. Ralph does no micromanaging. Ralph does nothing. He mostly just stands there and watches while everybody else gets themselves hurt. You know, last night on Strange Eons, I fully expected Godwin to get some snot beat out of him, because he literally, I had him run in after he blasted the Night Gaunt out of the air, run in the middle of those ghouls to like run interference, and they couldn't barely hit him. When they finally did hit him, he soaked it. I was like, okay, this is good. This is what he's here for. He's sort of supposed to be doing that. I did feel, you know, a little bad for the ghouls. They were trying. They tried so hard. They tried so hard. So hard. But of course, it didn't help that, like, Daryl missed shots a couple times. Like, well, they're going to get another chance to beat the snot out of me here. Soaked. Find the pants that Ruda created? Nope. Alright, so I've got this part. Now, if I go here and look, I need to make the molten ferrolith. I need rough wood logs. So I need a log to make one of those. Well, I'm going to need a lot of rough logs. So I don't have any recipes for making anything else here. Masonry station, simple sand. What is this station? What is this station? Oh, that's the sim guy. He's the dude who does things. All right, so I'm going to go out and chop down some trees. Oh, I can't chop that one down? Of course not. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? All right, let's take the cart out here and let's go get some trees. You know, I'm going to check something here quickly in my settings. I could have sworn that I had the settings really, really high here. Settings, gameplay, graphics. Full screen. Render distance. I have it as far as it will go. Max FPS, vertical sync, simplify excess character, max animated characters, user interface. I went dark theme, opacity. I don't see a difference between this. Okay, yeah, I guess it does make a difference. Anyway, I don't see anything. I guess that's as far as the render distance goes. I thought I'd be able to see it a little farther than that. Oh, well. All right, we're going to drop that, and we're going to chop this tree down. Back. All right, let's crunch that tree. Let's turn it into tree parts. What's tree sap used for? Obtain trees. I make it pitch or... Oh, I could turn it into sugar. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What did I get here? I claimed something. Ready to claim. Ah, there's that. Drop. Or store. I wonder if I can... I'm going to let one of these get in my inventory. Like, I'm going to let this fill up again. Because I'm curious if one of these ends up here, and I get another one if it drops on the ground. Because it might. I don't know if it'll force it into the cart or not. Yeah, I did an achievement. Look at me achieving stuff. Level 2 in forestry. I got some bark. Okay. Can use it to make tannin. Okay. I can make tannin. I can make parchment. Okay. All right, so I've got one in here now. Let's see what happens. So I got 6 in the cart, 1 in my inventory. Oh, it automatically went into the cart. Okay, that's good. I don't have to keep moving them. Yay. Rough bark. Okay. Oh, I need to eat a piece of food here. Oh, nope. I don't want to store that. Withdraw. Eat. There we go. It's keeping almost pace with my stamina. I gotta get my stamina back up here. So I'm going to wait for a few seconds while my stamina comes back. And then I only need to cut one more tree down anyway. Or one more piece. I need to get one more rough log. And then I'm full. Because I think anymore and I get nothing. Alright, so we're going to take this back. I should be able to do 10. I'll go to this opening. Should be able to do 10 molten whatevers. I'll do one first because I want to see how it works and if it unlocks more stuff. Because if I don't have any recipes to make anything with it, I don't know what to do. Anyone 44 done an extra chop T4 trees and want to chop some trees down for money, let me know. Alright, let's do... Oh, I need to chop these into rough wood logs. Never mind. Let me come back to you here. I'm gonna go get some logs. Unfortunately, the log station is all the way across town. Item recovery pickup. I gotta go to the ancient forestry station, I believe. Come on. Go. Get to that station. Do that thing. Rough tree bark, rough wood log. Rough wood log package. What is it? 0? You need 100 of them to make a package. Oh, okay. Why it says some materials will be withdrawn from a nearby deployable. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So if it's yellow, that means some of your materials are in your deployable container. That's kind of cool. So I've managed to get myself almost a full set of cloth clothing finally, Dave. I haven't gotten any metal clothing or anything, or metal tools, which is the next station. After I get all this wood cut, then I will be smelting that metal, and we're going to see if we get something out of it. Teleport home, toggle claim borders, toggle map. Okay. That guy's got a funky hat on and purple eyes. Basic amber resin and tree sap. Okay. The scholar station looks like it's going to be fun to me. I don't even know what it does, but I just like the idea of finding runes and doing scholarly stuff in games. Weird, I know, being a wizard and all, but this interests me. Definitely need leather. Well, the leather is better for gathering, the cloth is better for crafting, and the metal is better for combat. Alright, I got rough wood logs. Hey, I learned a new crafting recipe. I learned basic wood polish, so I can make refined planks now. Look at me. So... oh, wow, that made a lot of logs. Okay, so I didn't probably need that many trees for what I'm doing, but that's okay. I don't mind having extra stuff. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the smelter. Alright, let's smelt one and see what it does. How long does that take? 5 minutes. You know, let's do... we can do up to 10 total. Alright, so we got those. We got them. Let's take this. Let's put it away. I think what we'll do then is we're going to go out. Since we got metal going. There's little piles of rocks out here. I want to test this out. See what we get out of the flint. Because I know the flowers give basic flowers and you can make dyes out of them. I think this just gives me nat flint, okay. Which is, I think, what I used to make the tools earlier. Okay. Flint, 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 flint. Okay, that allows me to do a lot of flint stuff. So, nothing great. But I could make a depleted automata's heart. So, I don't think this is really all that useful for me to get. So, what else do we have out here? We got Barrelith ore. This is more of the same. Flint piles. We got birds. We can, well, while we're doing it, let's grab some more of these hieroglyphics and go see what happens. I'm going to go to that scholar station while this stuff's getting made and see what we get. Because I have a couple other pieces. I have a little bit of bark. Maybe we can make some paper and figure out what hieroglyphs do. I don't know. Wizard is the cause of deforestation. Environmentalists enter the room. How dare you? Oh no, it's Greta Thunberg. She's coming after me. So scared. I'm scared. Hey, mushrooms. Let me grab those while I'm at it. So, I don't know how many... well, let's see here. I don't know how many of these things I need to do anything. I can craft beginner study journal. Okay. Rough parchment, basic ink, beginner stone curving tools. So... I need 2 to make a piece of parchment, so I'm going to need 4. I've got 4 bark. How do I make ink? I haven't discovered it. Maybe I'll learn that when I get to the station. All right, let's move faster now. Since we're not carrying a wagon, we can do a little bit of running. Boop, 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 boop. And on the other side of town here. Is it this little station? It might be this little station. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. We can make a couple pieces of parchment. Now, I wonder if I have to go get some flowers to do ink. Basic pigment. Okay. That requires basic flowers. Yep. Okay. The beginner study journal. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is get some basic flowers, which I can go do. And then when I get the pigment, maybe it'll unlock the ink. Hey, there's the basic wood polish. Oh, you make the basic wood polish here? Oh, weird. Okay. All right, let's go get some flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. I don't think these are the right. I think that's the ember stuff I need. I think I need these guys. Let's go see if I get basic flowers out of daisies here. Basic flower. I don't know how many I need. A few. Maybe a bunch. There's 10. I guess we'll just harvest this thing, huh? Or until we get to like 20. I think it's about halfway down. I'm assuming it stacks to 20. Because, log stack to 10. Well, let's see what it stacks to. 20. Come on. 21. Oh, it stacks higher than 20. Okay. Well, let's see how high it stacks here. I mean, mushrooms go higher than 25. Up to at least 25. Maybe these go to a higher number too. Who has messaged me? Motion detected. That is just Benji flopping on the ground, relaxing on the back patio. Okay. All right, almost got it. Couple more hits. There we go. All right. I'm going to run back. We're going to make some pigment. So it went up to 31. I got 31 flowers out of that one little pile. All right. So pigment. Just make all the pigment we can. 5 per. Compendium drone. Find trades. Okay. This thing is going to take this, which we don't have. Crafting recipes 2. I haven't discovered this recipe yet. Huh. Okay, unacquired. Well, we'll just... Once we pick up all this pigment, maybe it'll unlock the recipe. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. 1 million. I wish there was a million. Who doesn't want to carry around 1 million flowers? Press X to doubt. Don't press X to doubt. Don't do it. Crescent celebrated her 1 year being subbed to my Kick channel. Because she subbed, as she said it, right when I got monetized. I didn't realize it's been a year since I got monetized on Kick, but it has. And Dave, did you figure out yours? Because I know you got to 75. I was curious if you got it working. $5.52, $5.60. We're almost there. We almost got all the pigments. He's just writing. All right, let's get them pigments. Hey, we got basic ink unlocked. All right. So we need basic fish oil. That's funny. I was like, I should go try fishing. Because I saw the fishing station there. Craft Ocean Crest Marlin products. Interesting. All right, well, let's go see what happens when we go fishing. I thought there was a little thing of water closer than this. Why is the fishing station over here if the fish... Okay. Dark Dave! Thank you for resubbing over there. You are monetized. Sweet! I gotta go over there. I gotta go over there. Damn. Alright. Not a robot. What is it doing here for me? Ah, it's complaining to me about my payment method. What? Why? What is it yelling at me about this for? Stupid thing. Let's just see if it works. I don't know why it's complaining. If it complains, then it complains and it'll yell at me. It should go through. Okay, it says it's successfully processed. Woo! There we go. Ha! Take that. All right, I'm going to go fish here. I see fish. Look at them all. Let's go in the water and get out of the water. Go over here. Let's go over here and fish. All right. Fish, 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 fish. Wait, why do I... Okay, I guess I'm going to stand in the water and fish. Paching! I can't fish those schools yet because I'm not good enough. Basic bait and shells. View compendium. Basic bait and shells. Plain skewered bait fish. Basic bait. Cool. I've learned things. Moonlit crawdad. Can be used to cook food or as bait and a source of shells. I don't know what I do with the shells, but remove those glasses. Oh man, I gotta get some noises attached to those. They're so silent. The glasses, they're gone. So there, I could replace them with bottle caps. I can't see anything though. Even more than normal. Probably not the smartest thing to do, right? I got moonlit crawdads. I'm finding a lot of moonlit crawdads here. Now the question I have is, how do I use bait? Do I make bait out of these or something? Maybe I do it over at the fishing station. Use process them. Maybe I guess I probably have to go process them at the station. All right, so if I get these, I'll take them back and I'll process them at the station. Oh, I just got a sparkle on me there. Oh, because I probably leveled up on something. Don't break my eyes. I'm trying not to. All right, so once I get 2 more of these, I'll go And I will try to process them into... Whoops, I didn't need that many. All right, we're going to go try and process these into bait, because then maybe I can fish at the bigger fish thingies. Let's see if I run through the AIs, or not the AI. The pathing is pretty good here. All right, ready to start a process. Basic bait and shells. So I get crushed rough shells used by masons to make bricks. Oh, okay. And basic bait used to catch larger fish. Okay. What is this thing? Basic chum. I can make chum. Yeah, they put all this stuff very, very, I guess, close together. They've interwoven everything. That's crazy looking. That's a disturbing looking, like, sort of a death nautilus. I don't know what that thing is. Creepy. Creepy, man. Creepy. Hey, who remembers where Star Wars left off last time? Because I got distracted at the end of the episode, and I don't remember how it ended. I guess I could go watch it before the stream tonight. Totally read the title as Bitcoin Farmer. Bitcoin Farmer! Woo! Let's go! I toyed with playing around with a Bitcoin farming thing, but then I was like, eh. But I've been told, and I have to install it on this machine, the Brave browser does that. Supposedly, Gino. But hi. Hi, Gino. I'm at 4:30, 4:42. Episode ends. Okay. Palpitating during Death Radio's ebook party. That was the last episode. Okay, all right. Thanks, man. You've totally informed me. Dark Dave. All right, 5:44. All right, so I now have bait. I can go fish more. Maybe I can catch the big fish, and then I can get fish oil. I just found Soboliwo farm made by Tomix. What? I don't understand at all what you just said. Hey, it's automatically going to use bait to fish these fish. Look at that. I already caught a breezy fin darter. So you found a farm. Are you playing Farming Simulator right now? And did he make a custom farm and put it out there or something? Is that what you're telling me? Can I tell what School of Breezy Fin Darters? Is that what I want? What are these things? Are these also Breezy Fin Darters? Okay, they're the same thing. Both of them are the same thing. All right, got it. Name of farm mod and F says it was made by Tomix. Interesting. I don't know. If Tomix were on here, we could bug him. But he is not here right now, as far as I know. Far as I know. Maybe he makes mods for that. This person's carrying something on their back. What were they be carrying? It looks like a rock. Or maybe it's fish. I don't know. Maybe they caught a huge fish. Not enough stamina. Wait, I thought I ate... Oh, wow. Fishing takes a lot of stamina. Okay. I gotta tell you. Fishing doesn't take that much stamina, unless you're catching a lot of fish. And I've caught 7 fish, which can take a little bit out of you, but they're not very big fish. Now, if I were deep sea fishing, that would be something. Normally, when I sit and fish, it's a race against boredom because, you know, unless you have somebody to talk to or you're just enjoying the day quietly, it can be a little bit boring. If you're in a good spot and you're getting a lot of fish and a lot of hits on your, whatever, your bait or your lure or something, that can be entertaining, but not often. Breezy fin darters. Well, hopefully I have enough of these to make fish oil, whatever it is I'm trying to be doing here. I don't even know how many I need. So, you know, maybe we'll stop with these 10 and just go. Let's go check. I keep forgetting that I can't use the WASD to move. That's how you look around. It's a little annoying. A bit. Well, that person has a pet. All right, let's see what the fish station does. Breezy fin darter product. Yay, basic fish oil. All right, I can make 10 fish oil and fish meat. Hey, I can do some fish experimentation then. You end up with fish, which sucks. I like fish. I like the fish. I had shrimp the other night. Not really fish, but it's good. Shrimp and pasta. And it was made at a restaurant. The shrimp was pretty good. It was seasoned nicely. It was cooked perfectly. The pasta was insanely boring compared to the seafood. I don't know how they did it, but they made the pasta taste so bland. Oh well. Come on, give me my fish products. I'm glad I'm wearing the cloth clothing, though. It's helping me craft all this stuff faster. Can't stand fish. Any kind of fish? How about fish sticks, Dave? Can you eat a fish stick? As a kid, we used to always have salmon loaf in the 70s because, you know, my mom could get canned salmon through the what's one of the things we got in the government food that we got, the big blocks of cheese, canned chicken. There was also sometimes canned salmon. And so we'd have salmon loaf with a big hard-boiled egg in it. All that stuff. Oh, did I drop stuff on the ground? Oh, nope, I didn't. Okay. I think I might have to go put some logs away here in the bank. Or I'm ready to go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. So we had that, and we always had haddock and stuff like that. Just baked haddock. You know, the stuff. Amber resin. Probably don't need the berries at the moment. Or the one flower. We'll keep this stuff on me, and we'll resort it here. All right, let's go see if we can make some ink. And then we'll do some fish experiments with food. Fish experiments. All right, let's make our ink. Fish sticks, not a fan. Probably the only thing is tuna. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like tuna. It's pretty good. I brought a can down here for myself to have as a snack. But then I had some chips instead. But I buy a lot of tuna. Because, well, I eat a lot of tuna salad. I eat a lot of tuna. And this one's good until 2026. This stuff lasts for a long time. Problem is, this version, this kind I got, it was cheaper, but it doesn't have the little pop tops, so I have to use a can opener to open it. And I don't have a can opener down here right now for some reason. I don't know what I did with the can opener I had down here. I had it next to all my other lunch stuff over on my little lunch table. But I don't know what I did with it. Love fishing, but not eating. I love fishing. I also like eating the fish. Cleaning the fish, kind of annoying. Our cats used to just absolutely love it if we brought the fish home and cleaned them. Sometimes we clean them at the, down at the river before we brought them home. But if we waited till we got home, cats were very happy. Oh, I got a couple things to claim. Level 2 in fishing. That's there. Okay. Do not eat, or it has to be battered. Ooh. You heard it here, folks. He beats his fish. Oh, you don't mean that kind of battered. Beginner study journal. Well, let's see what this does. I don't even know what a beginner study journal is going to do. I didn't even look at it. I just wanted to make one. And then we're going to go over and we're going to check out and see if our metal is done. Maybe we can make a tool or two. Ta-da! Beginner's Metal Research Compendium. Beginner's Cloth Research Compendium. What? Heck? Crafting recipes 8. Okay. What do I do with it though? Oh, I have to use this to do metal and cloth and wood research. Oh. Okay, so if I wanted to do metal research, advanced metal materials, so I'd need refined ferrolith ingots to do this. All right, well, let's go see what happens on Mrs. Missy. That's her name. Okay. Let's see what happens when we go over to the smelter. Hey, the night showed up. Hello, nighttime. I've also got to do the fish fillets. Hey, my stuff's complete. I can see the green numbers, or the green letters and numbers on it, I should say. Boom, I have 10 of those now. All right, let's see what we got. Did it give me any recipes? I can make a ferrolith ingot now. All right, let's make some ingots. Now, maybe when I make the ingots, so I have to take the metal, make it into powder, bring it over here. Wait, I made it into powder, and then I had to get wood, and then I put it in there, and I made it into metal ingots, and I take it over here, and I make it into ingots. And then, maybe after I'm done there, then I can, maybe I'll unlock some recipes here. Excuse me. Man, I made a mistake the other day and I was really annoyed about it. I made a bunch of hard-boiled eggs and I peeled them because I'm like, I'm gonna make egg salad. Then I realized, I didn't have any mayonnaise and I didn't feel like making mayonnaise, so I was just eating them for breakfast. And I put some in the refrigerator. And I left them in there for 2 days. Because I was like, I'll get to them, I'll eat them. And then I picked one up and it felt just a little bit, like, I shouldn't have peeled these and left them in the fridge. And so I was like, I hate wasting eggs and stuff. But I put them outside near the cat food. And the cats were very interested. They took a little bite and they're like, oh, these are kind of good. But then night fell and I see a raccoon out there just like going to town on him. Like, well, okay. He got the eggs. He was a happy guy. He's probably thinking to his friends, you wouldn't have believed it, man. There were 2 eggs out there. Whole hard-boiled eggs. Just for me. Stupid eggs. Go back. Oh, what am I doing here? sitting here thinking, huh, you know what I should be doing? Making some metal, because that can just be running while I'm doing this. There we go. Have you ever had I guess technically it's tuna quiche. It's basically a quiche. Instead of putting like sausage or any other ham or something, you make it with quiche and veggies. Pretty good. Tuna has to have something. I eat it out of a can. I'm strange. Occasionally I'll put like a little sprinkle, a little malt vinegar on it. Does that help? Maybe not. Whoa! Okay, I think I unlocked a couple of recipes. Okay. Alright, we got a short sword, a claymore, a hoe, a quill, a rod, plated armor, machete, daggers, plated leg guards, plated belt, scissors, axe. Alright, so I kind of want to... Originally, when I made tools, there was like, you made a tool bundle, and it made all of them. And it looks like you can't do that. Okay. Alright, oh my gosh. Holy cow. All right. So, we need rough rope, two rough plank, and 2 rough leather. Alright, so we're gonna... What are we gonna make first? All right, let's go start making some rope, because we're gonna need a lot of rough rope. So let's go over and start harvesting more plant material, because we're gonna need a lot of rope, like a lot. Oh man, look at this! Anybody drop anything good? Training short sword, 77 oak seeds, a flint hammer. It's all flint stuff. Grass sandals, training sword. Yeah, it's all junk. Okay, so we need some of this, some of this, some of this. We're going to put the ink, carvings, the bait, the study journal, the napped flint, pigment, the tree sap, water bucket, the tannin, and I guess the rough wood logs and the ferrolith ingots. We'll put all that stuff away. We technically don't need any of this food right at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and start getting stuff for making rope. Let me check one thing here quickly, though. I think we want that. What else was there in here? Did I have... plants? Basic evergreen plants. I don't think any of the rest of this is stuff I needed for making rope. Nope. So we're gonna go out and we're gonna get... I think I'm gonna have to go cut down tons of plants and get a lot of roots and bring them back. I'm gonna go make sure here quickly. I think... where is the foraging station? So this thing allows me to use that to make plant fiber. And then I take the plant fiber and I need rope. So we'll start out making other ropes here. But the rope requires rough cloth strips, which I make over at the other station. So we'll make these really quickly. Get that stuff figured out. Frost is strange. Who knew? Sounds awful. Have a good evening, sir. See you in Star Wars chat. Maybe. Yes, perhaps. History eraser button. You may. You would do a tuna quiche if it's tuna casserole and a quiche pastry crust. It's similar to that. It's got eggs, though. Now, I make tuna casserole a lot. A baked tuna casserole in the oven. I use I have a big round casserole dish I make it in. But I make it with tuna and all the normal stuff that you put in there. I throw frozen peas in there, but I also throw canned mushrooms in there. And I throw either chili paste or cayenne pepper or something to give it some kick, so it has a little bit of color to it. And then I throw, near the end of the cooking, I throw a lot of, well, I shouldn't say it at the end. I throw a lot of cheese on top of it, so it gets a nice cheesy crust. And I'll eat that for days. I love it. I should probably do that again soon. I haven't done that for a while. Ah, knocking stuff over here. I got some new challenge coins. I got some more Verdansk challenge coins. I got another 5 of them. I've got to add those to my pile, or I shouldn't say my pile, my challenge coin cabinet. I haven't hung it up yet because it's stupidly heavy, and I'm like, oh boy, that's gonna knock something over if I'm not careful. This is taking a long time. So that'll be 9 rope, but I'm going to need leather. What did I need? I needed leather. I needed rope. I needed planks. That's what it was, rough planks. And it was 2 rope per. I mean, this might make. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go look. I can't remember how many it was. Well, let's see here. Ferrolith axe. 2, 2, 2. Oh, so it's 2 planks, 2 rope, 2 this. And how many tools are there? Wow, 12 tools. I'm going to need 24 rope if I'm going to make everything. Going to need more rope. All right, let's go see if we can make some more cloth here. Yeah, we'll make 10 of those and we can walk away. All right, so we're going to make a bunch of those. And then... yeah, we don't have enough to make any of that. So we need... to make those, we need rough spools of thread. So we need this, we need that. So we're gonna have to go cut some plants down. So let's go cut down some bushes. Let's go bush hunting. Ooh, there's no... oh, look at this. I don't have to do any bush hunting. Because somebody was amazing and left all these out here for me. Thank you, person. Claim them all. Claim them all. Claim them all. Well, that was quick. I'll be able to fill my inventory up real fast. Well, that was nice. All right, let's just do all of them. It's gonna basically fill half my inventory up, but it'll work. Huh, that doesn't make any noise. Yeah, it's almost silent. Okay. I guess all you're doing is threshing fibers, so it's not that surprising. Da, 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 da. Wow. It does take a while, but I'm going to end up with 11 stacks of fiber, which will be quite a bit. Almost done. Very close. Why is there 50 basic fish oil sitting there? I might have to go grab that. Because that's a lot of basic fish oil to just be sitting there. Yeah, I'm going to grab it. Somebody left it, why not? All right. Look at that. We filled our inventory full of that. I don't know why I have my cart out. I don't really need my cart at the moment. All right. Let's make all of this that we can. We're going to make a lot of it. I don't remember how much is in a stack, though. Well, we're going to end up with a bunch of stacks here. Many are the stacks. Man, I want another snack. I shouldn't be snacking, but I'm snacking anyway. I could have a beef stick. I could have some chips. So many choices. Could have made crafts a little more enjoyable. So much time to do the little things. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's just so silly. Plenty of extra time for squats and reps. Well, that's one way to look at it. They're aiming for a more something approach. Star, star, star. I don't know what that means. Do wish there were more active components. That is true. Squats, baby. Get that button shape. I'm not Dina. I don't need to worry about that. I don't think. They want to make solo players struggle. A scamper and collect stuff, not just AFK. Yeah, there's a lot of people who just go AFK because the crafting is just standing here in some cases. That's too bad. I used to have to do that in World of Warcraft when you're crafting like tons of stuff. What's this one? Unlock knowledge of finding. Okay. Acquire rough pebbles. Huh. I wonder where rough pebbles are. Maybe they're in the flint piles? I don't know. Guess I'll find out. A barrel-lift machete. So once we get this part done, and when I get more rope, because I'll need 24 rope total to make all those tools, but I'm going to need a lot of leather. Like, a lot. Wonder if crafting can take stuff out of my bank. I'm assuming that once I get over into masonry and I make bricks, I can then learn how to make like a chest like people are making. We'll find out. Oh, my stuff on my loom is complete too. Alright, let's go. I'll grab that stuff in a second. We'll let this get done first. I got a little bit of time to go. Get my stamina back while I grab this. And I can stir up some more. And keep going there. When this gets done, then I can make more ropes. Ropity ropes. What did I get here? General chat. What's in there? Huh. Ocean. Boop. I was looking through to see who's live and who's doing what. Oh, oops. Well, that sucks. I can't believe I did that. I just closed that window and I did not mean to. Well. Oh my gosh. Open it back up. Come on. Silly thing. Because I was watching JT and I was trying to go over to his tab and it went blurp because I closed it with middle mouse button again because I'm really good like that. Ooh, it's almost complete here. He has spice. The spice must flow. All right, rough spool o thread. How many more ropes can I make? I can make 10 more ropes. That means I'll have 19 ropes. Get close to having the 24 ropes I'll need. And then I'm going to have to go hunt. And I think I got 2 leather per bird. Hey, somebody left some clean pelts on the ground. Guess who's going to grab those? This guy. Plain roasted fish on the ground. Who would throw away a plain roasted fish? So heinous. Stop doing that. Stop doing what? Stop doing the stuff? I'm going to steal everybody's stuff. Steal everything. Or you mean stop closing tabs? I can probably stop doing that at some point. If I remember to not do it. Maybe. I just heard a thump at the back patio door. What are the cats doing? Are they going after moths? Could be going after moths again. What are you doing, cat? They're out there right now. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe something big flapped into it. Maybe a big old June bug hit. I don't know. Read the chat here. I do hope they change their minds on magic. Huh. I think he's just watching spice being made over there. I'm here being the nice guy, always having their streams open. doing it for me? No. It's being mean. It's a monster. JT is a monster. Oh, wait. We're all monsters. Dave's a monster. No, Dave's a monster. Now they're dinging the back. What now? You were literally just not at the door, and now you're at the door? All I see is a tail disappearing. Somebody came by and was zoop. Grab that. Grab this. Go over here. These are complete. Make 10 more. Go here. All right, we've got 19. It'll be 20, 21, 24. Huh. Do you link this game? JT wants to know. JT wants you to say hi. Hi, JT.
We need help. Oh, I didn't even see you came in here.
Dave said you want me to say
us.
hi. But I'm in the middle of crafting rope.
Uh-huh. Rope.
I'm making rope.
You missed it, Frost. Sevi came to play with us for 10 minutes today. It was great. And then she realized there was nothing in the base for her to make stuff she needs, so she quit.
Oh. Well, I was surprised that because she thought she was going to tell me she was going to hop on because I told her I was going to be around, and if she wanted to play something, I'd be around.
Well, her shit was really glitchy, and when she got here, she's like, "Here to make. I thought we were gonna have a guild base." I'm like, "We did, and nobody came, so we went and made our own stuff." She's like, "But there's nothing in the guild base." I'm like, "Y'all didn't put nothing in the guild base."
There's not a lot in there right now.
It doesn't magically grow. You gotta go get it. We're not putting everything in there for everybody. We built it for you so you could do it, not for us to do it for you guys. We built it so you could use it, not
using the base.
Yeah, using the base. You did not use all the stuff.
Did you see the
materials?
See the beginning of my thing up on top?
I did. It looks cool.
My one little spot. I'm like, I wonder if I can straighten this and move it. And then I was like, well, I gotta go do stuff. I've gotten on twice this weekend. I'm like, well, I gotta go do other stuff. I got distracted.
You don't want to hang out? You don't like us no more.
Oh, I never liked you guys.
I know. We always start these games for us, and then you always quit on. So sad.
Well, mostly I needed a break from that one right now because I needed to build something completely different. And this game is so grindy.
How is that? This game?
This
that game?
BitCraft Online is super grindy. It's like PAX Day.
How is this?
This is
grindy too.
This is worse.
I don't know, dude. This is really fucking grindy, bro.
Well, that you're getting a thing. It took me 3 hours to be able to make a shirt.
It took me all day just to get a fucking chemistry thing because he locked me out of the fucking spice base.
Oh, nice.
So I couldn't I can't even build a chemistry thing. Yeah. Because I gave him the deep desert base so I could build my base, and he didn't give me access.
How rude.
Like till 8:30 at night, so I couldn't do shit all day but gather materials that I can't do anything with because I can't build anything.
Well, this
I've been very sad all day for us.
This game, to get the stuff to make a shirt, a cloth shirt, it literally took me 3 hours, and that's the lowest.
Oh my god. Okay,
yeah,
that's bad.
Yeah,
that's really bad. Why are you playing it then if it's that bad?
Well, I'm trying to see if it gets better with better skills and better tools, because you have to harvest the roots, break them down into fibers, take the fibers and make them into cloth or spools of thread, take the spools of thread and then use that with leather and other fibers to make the actual pieces of cloth, then use the cloth with other things and actually make a piece of clothing. Like, oh, I see what we're doing here.
That sounds hard. Is that all these games are now? Just grind fest, where there's no fun. There's just grind. It's getting kind of annoying.
They're trying to do this one so people will specialize.
Specialize in grinding.
Yeah. Well, this world is massive, and everybody plays in one world.
Well, that's kind of cool.
And you can claim an area, and as long as you keep it maintained and keep your watchtowers going and you're increasing everything, your area grows. And if your area comes up against somebody else's area, but they're doing more work, they can push your boundary back. And technically could claim some of your stuff.
Hey, guess what? After working all day, I finally have enough to build a chemistry set.
Woo! Now you can make
I'm so happy. Now I can make a thing.
Did he let you back in? Or is he still being rude and mean?
He let me back in, but he didn't unlock all the boxes. So I have one box to put stuff in, which is not enough when you have spice.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's something.
It's fitting that he can see Mount Doom.
Yeah,
So much scrap metal outside. Stop your bitching and just make a chest.
Scrap metal. Ah, scrap metal. Hey, there's a use for scrap metal again. I mean, you may need, a few chests, but boop. Yeah, one of my friends who, like I said, he was in that big guild. 25 of the people are no longer playing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm telling you, everyone's gonna quit this game.
Well, they were all just that was interesting.
Some of us already have.
and they said, well, the PvP is now more concentrated, and they said it got ridiculous. They went out in a fight. Normally, you have 3 or 4 people with ornithopters and other stuff. They're just like, oh god, there's like 7 people coming at us with ornithopters. There's like 3 of us. They're like, yep. So they were getting rolled out there. Like, oh, it's going to take us a little while to recover from that one. So yeah, they were having some issues. Let's just say.
Plus side, at least people in our world are pretty fucking cool. Because
that's nice.
I met one of Kiwi's friends today. You know how I know? Because he's shaking his at me, didn't shoot me.
Oh, okay. Wing shaker.
So, JT, what's the strongest gun you have, like handgun or machine gun?
I don't have handguns or machine guns. I have a shotgun, a drill shot, and a sniper rifle.
Mm.
The Regis. I got a Regis of both. They're pretty good.
Nice.
I found a pistol that does 341 damage per shot.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using.
Oh, that's the one for us.
It's got a long lead time is the problem. You have to hold down the button for almost 2 seconds to shoot someone. But it's great when you hit them.
Good luck to use it if you're surrounded, though.
Yeah, that thing, I hate that.
Yeah,
thing.
I have when I'm surrounded, but usually it's because I have taken one guy and told him stop or come over to me, and he's stalking another guy, comes at me with the sword, I'll dodge and then be like, pow!
I can finally make Stravidium in my own base. Kiwi, I went to your base before and had to make all my Stravidium as well because I couldn't make it here.
And hello, this eccentric. Hello.
And I put all yours back in the machine.
Aww.
I didn't take your Stravidium. Although I was tempted, since I couldn't make my shit. I was tempted.
That's alright, I'll just lock all my shit.
You did lock all...
No, my stuff at the base.
Your stuff at the base is all locked, mostly.
Oh, then how'd you make Stravidium?
Well, that wasn't locked, thankfully.
The machine. Wow, this is taking forever to cut this bush down. Okay, there we go. I'm done. My goodness.
Can I fix my Omni step? No, I'm 2 spice melons short to fix my compactor. You motherfucker.
You need more melange.
Oh, I am not fixing my cutlery. God damn it.
Woohoo.
This game gets very frustrating later, Frost. Very frustrating.
Well, maybe they'll put out some fun additions soon.
I highly doubt it.
They're gonna make a JT edition
Woo.
just for him.
Nice.
But in the meantime, I'm gonna take a
Bitch,
break from all this
you're over
grindy
there
bullshit. I'm gonna go play
bitching
Warzone.
about them little bitches in that one fucking thing. Talking about real pain over here.
Real
Shadow,
pain.
real
I'm
pain.
not bitching about nothing.
You were. Oh my god,
No, all I said I was
guys.
getting attacked. That's all I said.
Fun times. Well, I'm gonna go back
You're
to
the
listen
one
to
that
music
said,
for a
"Oh,
little
the
bit.
Shadow's being too quiet.
So you guys have fun chatting or, doing whatever you're doing. And I'm going to go back to listening to music until Star Wars starts.
You go have fun with your game, Frost. Oh, wait, no, you're still.
Yeah,
Enjoy
I'm still just playing.
enjoy your grinding.
Yeah,
I'm not enjoying mine.
It's kind of not all that enjoyable, but we'll see. Maybe it'll get better. So, all right, you guys have fun. I will talk to you later. I may be hopping on there tomorrow to work on my little temple on the high hill, but we'll see. See how things work. I will talk to you guys later.
Later.
All right. Hey, look, I got some ancient loot stuff that's complete. Look at that. All right, so I've got that. Let's see. Did I need more of this stuff yet? I guess technically I didn't. Because I think I need... Well, let's see here. Let's go back into here. Let's see what we need. I think I'm going to need logs instead. Yeah, I think I'm going to need logs and leather. Okay, so what we're going to do is put this stuff in the bank. Then we're going to go out and get logs next. Well, actually... I might have logs in the bank. I might be able to make the planks. So I'm going to need at least, I think, 24 planks. I think. 4? Exactly this eccentric. Me. Pointing at me. Pointing at me. My mug on a mug. Okay. Oops. Walking into the bank. Almost. All right. So rough-wood logs. We're going to take those out. We're going to take a plank. We're going to put this and this and this. We're going to put this and those. All right. We are going to... Can we put those in here? I thought I could... Okay, wait. Can I not? Can I not put them in here? Oh, I can. I just have to drag them. Okay, it wouldn't let me drag them otherwise. All right. So for the planks, I'm going to need tannin again. I'm going to need the water. I need the buckets for the leather. I'm going to need this. All right, there's more rough-wood logs. So let's go make the planks. We'll come back with planks. I guess I can technically put my cart away. All right, let's go to the carpentry station here, and we're gonna make... I think this is where I make the planks. Planks. I gotta make the logs first. Okay, I can make 6 logs out of this. And then I'll make the planks. And then once we get that done, if I have all the planks I need, I will then go to making... Might need more than I thought, because I think I'm going to have to make weapons too. Well, that's fine. We'll make what we need. We'll get the weapons afterwards. I'm going to make these things. Then I'm going to get the leather going. Then I can make the tools. Okay. Probably have to go make more metal in a bit here. We'll see how this goes. Enjoying the grind. I'm enjoying the grind. The grindiest grind of all the grinds. That doesn't seem like a lot. I thought I had a lot more wood than that too, but I know I used a bunch in the furnace, but I thought this turned into a lot more planks than it's turning into. I like how I have these molten ferrolith here just hanging out in my inventory. Just threw them in my backpack. There's a little bit on fire. Wow, people. Gonna buy T2 crop oil. You know what that is? Let's see. We're not doing a cart. We're not doing that. We're not gonna build a campfire kit. All right. So we've got 7 planks. So let's check this here once. We need 1 rough strip log to make a plank. We make 3 rough wood logs to make 1 rough stripped wood. Wow, that really doesn't go very far, does it? Well, it's gonna take me a little while here. We gotta get gotta cut down a tree or 2 here. Let's see if anybody has left any rough logs out here for me. Plant roots, no. We're gonna just go cut down a tree then. Oh, this tree's almost dead. Okay, well, that's not gonna get me much. People leaving these partially cut down trees out here. Damn you! Tree bark, huh? Got some tree sap. Oh boy. 5 more hits and we'll have this tree down. Hey, we got a rough trunk. I can't believe these people are cutting these trees down like this. How dare they left these half-dead trees sitting out here? Ba-ba-ba. Wow, I'm getting like almost no trunks out of this thing. Come on, I need more trunks from these trees. Hey, there we go, a trunk. And I like how it showed that it put it in the cart. It had the little cart inventory icon. Nice, Dave. I hear you over there yelling in the chat for Kiwi to listen. I'm not sure what he's not listening to because I don't have the stream sound going right now. It is the legend. Tree sap. Trying to transfer bases or something. Ah, okay. Wow, getting a lot of sap out of this tree. It's kind of surprising. Advanced cart looking for group. Or LFG. Oh, maybe they're saying let's go, so to speak. All right, I can do 2 more trunks in here. And 1 more trunk. Some more tree bark. All right, grab this. And back to the city we go. We're going to chop up all this stuff into parts. And I think we chop these into parts, but I don't remember how many I get out of it. All right, let's see what we get here. We're going to get... Each one's going to do 6. So that should be a lot. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So we're going to end up almost out of room. So we'll have to move some stuff over into the cart, which is fine. We'll just move some things over here temporarily. Especially the leatherworking stuff. Basic fish oil, the water bucket, and the tannin. We'll do that. Ding, ding, ding. Go the kitty cats at the camera back there. So, by the time I get to the camera half of the time lately, they've already walked away from it. Yeah, there's nobody there. Of course. You're so quick. Quick, cats. You're so quick. True millennial fashion. Yes. Ugh. Why listen when you cannot listen? It's a thought. Oh, there goes my stamina. Whoop, I don't want to store that. I want to withdraw that. What are they grousing at each other up there for? Why can't you cats all just be civilized? All right, so I've chopped it all up into the logs. And now I go in here and I turn it all into these things. So we'll get 22 of those, which means I'll have 22 planks. So I'll have 29 planks. That's good. I'll have extra planks. Extra planks. It's made manifest or something. All right, I'm opening up these chips. I am going to eat potato chips. Sorry for all the noise. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be painfully loud. I'm eating some goat cheese and little red pepper chips. They are super addictive. While this is crafting, I'm going to go check on the cats. See what they're doing. Enjoy the chair. Later. Calvino decided to come in and join. So at some point, there's a Calvino right there. Hey, buddy, are you going to come sit on my lap? Coming up? Come here. Coming up? Coming up. Hey. Hello, sir. Can I give you a snuggle real quick? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You have a good day outside? Have a good day outside so far? All right, let me get myself back here and then you can flop. Yeah, don't grab my keyboard thing. He's still trying to put holes in my keyboard armrest. I don't like that. Buddy, I don't want you to put holes in my keyboard armrest, so yeah, keep them down. All right, so we got all the planks, or the rough wood made. So we're gonna make 22 planks. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. You just relax. Worst chair streamer ever! Exactly. The worst. Calvino, the happiest kitty. Such a happy guy. He just loves to lay on my lap and then he smashes his head into the little edge of my desk because it's got a little lip there and he just smushes his head against it and goes to sleep. I don't know why. He loves it. He's a happy cat. He's just purring away. And you're okay, buddy. Purr, purr, purr. What? I'm not doing anything to you. Yeah, your little nose got those bumps on it every single summer. You always have something that bothers the top of your nose, and you always scratch it. It always looks like you've been in a cat fight. Oh boy. Such a good cat. Some mosquitoes got in, some flies and things got in the house today, and they've been getting zappeted by the bug zapper down here. Every time it crackles, he's like, buddy, I'm just trying to get this burr out of your fur. Just don't go crazy. Just calm down. There we go. It's the garbage, so you don't get them in your fur again. All right. But yeah, 616 out of 880. We're getting somewhere, bud. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. We're getting close. We're gonna make some new tools. New tools, buddy. New tools, yeah. Hi. Man, you're warm. You are like a little hot water bottle. A furry hot water bottle. It purrs. We are indeed. All right, 824, 832. We're almost there. Boom. All right, we got those. We got those. Now we gotta go make leather. We gotta go kill some birds, buddy. Where's my cart at? There's my cart. We gotta go hunt some birds, buddy. Yeah, flop your head down. There you go. Don't worry, you can use my arm like a teddy bear. I can sort of click through the menus and do stuff with my left index finger only. Or my right index finger only, since I don't have use of my entire left hand. My right arm is slightly pinned as well. It's totally fine. Leaving all these trunks out here. 4 chunks. Saggy birds. Boy, hunting level 2. Come back. I want to put you in my cart. Claim all. Put it in the cart. Oh, too far. Target inventory. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're having some fits here. You just uncomfy? Why aren't you comfy? Oh, you gotta give yourself a bath. Okay, I see. And a big yawn. Okay. Just got to get himself perfectly positioned. All right, put this over here. Okay, buddy. Name it all. All right, put that cart. Kill another bird. Interesting how I get different amounts of skill per shot. There we go. Grab the saggy bird. Hello? Give me. No, I don't want to do that. I want to pick up the bird. There we go. Picking up sticks. Not what I wanted to do. All right, let's go to our cart. All right, we're gonna grab this because why not? Oh, we can't because we'll mixing stuff. All right. Cart's not big enough for all that stuff, so we'll focus on getting birds. All right, we got 3 birds, which should give us 6 leather. Wow, somebody's been mining clay over there. 141 clay lumps. What? Yeah, I know you see me shooting the birdies. You want to play with the birdies too, but you can't. They're not real. They're not real, buddy. He's just watching the game, being like, hey, I want to attack those birds. Okay, pal. They're not real. Not missing out on anything. Yeah. Go sleep, buddy. Enjoy your nap. This kitty's upstairs making noise. It's not me. Oh, that was interesting how it translated back to me. Oh, okay, and then he translated back forward. Okay, well, whatever. Close enough, right? Let's see how close is close. Alright, so I can be a few hexes away. Yeah, he's just laying on his back, relaxing. But licking his tail around like crazy. Yeah. You're excited, but also sleepy, I can tell. Okay, buddy. Somebody was chopping down trees out here. I don't see any more birds over here. It's be 10 leather. I'll have 11. That's gonna be. It's almost half of what I need. I didn't notice that JT went AFK. Okay, buddy. You don't have to be all worried. Just me. Give me those wide eyes. Silly, silly cat. I wonder what they decided to call these guys, saggy birds. Weird name. Take this one back to the cart. Are you comfy? You can move around a little bit if you need to. That's fine. Get yourself lumped. He's being such a finicky little guy right now. And by little guy, I mean huge cat. Huge cat. I missed. Wow. All. Yeah, see, he's going into COD. Yeah, are you comfy? Are you not comfy? Do you need me to move my leg a little bit? There you go. How about that? Is that better? You look a little happier. A little happier, I think. I can't quite tell if you're happy or if you're not. You're being such a goofball right now. I guess the kitty cat's upstairs making all the noise is bothering him. It's okay. It's like amber resin. Any more birds? There's a bird there. Let's go get him. Oh, there's one in town too. All right. I'm gonna chase him into the bank and kill him. Sorry, bank goers. Just killing a huge ostrich bird thing. Totally normal. Gimme. No, I never tried breaking one of these things yet. I don't even know what they are. Alright, we get 8. 16. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's still over there. He didn't run away. Alright. Pulling burrs out of your fur, buddy. Okay. I'm sitting here pulling burrs out of Calvino's fur while I play this. This game is lightly casual. Nobody minds me killing birds in town. Don't seem to yet. Seem to have gotten upset by it. Big floofy kitty butt. Alright, we got 9. Go see if we can find 2 more birds. 2 more birds, Calvino. We can do it. Wild vegetable seeds. He's snoring. Just talking to chat and myself. Mostly chat. Look at you guys with your little thing is. How's your knee feeling, JJ? Little emojis flying around. Die, say a bird. Oh, if you don't click on them, they automatically turn into a same corpse, so you don't have to click on them. Okay. Now, once I get this one back, we can store it, and I can get back to the other bird. I can claim it, then I'll have my 11. Could be at 2 o'clock tomorrow. I saw your question over there in chat. 2 o'clock Central, if that makes sense. Let's go chop these guys up. I hope I have enough room for all these parts. I might have to go put the metal away for the moment. I think I can do that in fact. You've been late the last few weeks. Yeah, we moved it up an hour because people were having time issues with other stuff. So nobody has said it's changed, so I'm assuming it's going to stay at 2 o'clock right now. Put fish oil in the bark. Well, we might need the bark there. Put the sticks in there. Right, there we go. That should be good. Right, let's get our cart. And let's go to the hunting station. Stations somewhere. But they knocked their box over again. I gave them a new box to play in. And it was up on a counter. They probably knocked it on the floor again. You know, I always worry about your little nose. Every summer. You and your brother. Same thing. Little scratchies on your nose. You have confirmation tomorrow and I have my follow-up. Good. There you go. Well. What's your follow-up? What are you following up on, Dave? And who are you confirming? Humans? People. Humans. Ah, the follow-up stream. Got it. I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying like a medical follow-up. I was like, huh? Confirm those Lutherans. Confirm them. Just look at them. Yep, definitely Lutheran. $20, $28. All right, we're gonna claim a whole bunch of stuff. That is a lot more stuff than I expected to get out of there. Oops. Okay, well, I got a bit of meat. Let's see. Is this the one where I clean them off? Yeah. All right, let's clean some hides. Got a lot of meat. Well, we're gonna be able to do some meat experimentation at the cook. All right, Calvino's gonna freak out when I open this. Yep, he did when I opened this chip thing up. Mm-hmm. I'm having potato chips. You remember these? Yeah, right here. He's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Right here. Hey, Dork, I'm not going to hand feed you everything. You get it? You got it. It's on your own chest. Okay, did you get it? Where did it go? You knocked it down your own chest. Here you go. There you go. How was that? Yeah, it's got a lot of salt. You're only getting a tiny little bite. I think he likes the goat cheese. He's a fan of the French chips. What? You still got it. You didn't lose it. Oh, you did lose it. There you go. Here's your chip. Here's your chip. Are you gonna get it into your mouth this time? Or are you gonna... You don't want it now? Okay. Now he's decided he doesn't want it. He got spit all over it and he doesn't want it. So I'm gonna wipe my hand off now. Because I'm eating chips. I don't want... I don't want gross Calvino saliva all over my hands. Blech. Yeah, I know you don't like these wet wipes because they smell like alcohol. I know you don't like them. That's fine. You're a cat. You don't have to like everything. All right, well, all that's going on. I'm still tanning hides. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, I'm not giving you any more snacks. You just spit that one out. Goofball. Yes, you can see my Coke bottle. He's got to touch and smell everything I have, just to make sure. I'd be flattered if I thought he was trying to protect me. I think he just wants to make sure I'm not cheating him out of food. All right, we're almost there. You get your snack? You get your snacky piece? There he is. It's right there. You can't have that. No. You didn't even eat that one. You're not having the whole bag. All right. Boom. We got some cleaned off leather. All right. To make rough leather, we still need rough tan pelts. So we need to tan the pelts next. Let's grab this. All right. Let's see what we got here. We could do simple tanned pelt. Oh, it's a tier 2. Ooh. Have anything for that. We need basic tannin. So we got 24 of these. We need 24 basic tannin. All right, let's see if we can make 24 basic tannin. Can we make 24? We can make 2, which will make 12. All right. So we need only 13. Hi. Hi, buddy. Yes, you're a little floppy right now. Are you trying to be a floppy kitty? Are you trying to be a boneless little cat? Silly girl. Silly goose. Alright, so I guess we'll go take those. Maybe we see if we get those 2 logs and make them into stuff. I can't remember. Is this active when we make these? All right, those just run. All right, let's go see if we can make some more. I think we can do the forestry station. I think we can break down some more wood into bark. What's going on, bud? What do you need? Bark, bark, bark. Oh, I need logs. All right, I don't have any logs. Can't break that because I don't have that. Oh, there's some rough tree bark in this bag. Well, that's going to help. What's up, Calvino? Yeah, you can eat that chip. That's your chip. It's got your spit all over it and everything. It's all yours. No, I didn't. I don't want to eat this. There we go. You're good. You're good, buddy. Happy cat. All right, so to make more of this, I need more buckets of water. Luckily, I've got a couple of planks, so I can make some more water. I might have to go get more wood, though, because I need some of those planks for my tools, so. All right, Dave, later. I'm going to grind. I'm going to make all the things. All right, we're going to make one. We're going to take one of these and make 10. It makes 4. Okay. 4, 8. We're going to make 10 buckets. Or 10 uses of a bucket or whatever the heck it is. over to the well. Right past him. We're gonna fill up these buckets. A lot of buckets. Many are the buckets. As I make crunchy noises. Here. All right, let's make some more tannin. How much tannin do we have here? Did we have some to claim already? I could have sworn I made some already. Maybe I didn't. Sorry about the crunching. Man, these chips are way too addictive. Dang it. Almost done processing some of these. Hi. I'm just eating chips, buddy. Mm-hmm. All right, how many did I got? I got 6. It's going to take a few minutes, so make 6 more of those. Bud, yeah, you're flipping your tail around like you're very pleased and also very like ready to fight. You ready to fight? Don't need to fight me. We're not at war, buddy. You are such a goofball. You're such a goofball. Yes, I love you too. Yeah. Such a good cat. Keep me safe from all kinds of imaginary monsters. Thank you very much. But not the raccoons. You don't care about the raccoons. You ignore them. Let's see here. Goofball. Second. Do that. Yeah. All right, now we got 7 leather. We got 7. Your chip is right there, buddy. Right here. Right there. Your chip is right there. Try not to destroy everything else in your attempts to get past it. All the things you shouldn't have. Basic tannin. How many more basic tannins can I make? I can make 6 more. My sleepy kitty. Go. Level 7. I got the level 7 in leatherworking, Kelvin. Aren't you excited? Got 4 more pieces of leather complete. Clean those. All right, 10. There'll be another, maybe 17. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Might have to go kill another bird or two to get everything. Hey, buddy. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pull your little whisker there. Did you get on the side of your face there? Kitten. What did I unlock here? Hunter's first steps. Ah, from killing all the birds. Yeah, they're running around like crazy upstairs like normal. Hi. Why the meows? All right, we got 10 of those going. We got 4 more minutes left. We're going to go over and do some cooking. Because we can. Meat experiment. Hey, we learned plain meat sandwich. Nice. Ooh, we plain deluxe meat sandwich. Ew. Right. Oh, didn't learn anything. Got meat. Got one recipe left to learn from that. Hi, I know you want me to pet you crazily, nonstop. No, that's my mouse. No, no, you can't have that. Not a real mouse. Not a real mouse. We're in such a mood, buddy. Cooking level 2. Okay, buddy. It's just my phone dinging because somebody's by the back door. One of your compatriots or something like that. Hey, we can't do the meat experiment anymore because we've gotten all these recipes, I think. Wait. Wait, do I have these? I thought I had these. Does that mean I own them already? I think it means I own them. So I got plain meat sandwich, yep. Plain ground meat and mashed bulbs. Yep. Alright, plain deluxe ground meat and mashed bulbs. Okay. And plain deluxe meat sandwich. Yep, I do have them all. Okay. I need bread, so I'd have to start working on the other stuff. Well, we'll hold off on that stuff. See my collection, have you? No. I did not. Alright, so what did I get here? Oh, the cooking one. Alright, so make more of this. I need more of those, and that's what I'm making here of the rough tan pelts. So I have 11. Let's do 10. I need 3 more. So I'm going to need more tannin to do these things, which I'll have. Okay, that's good. We'll be set. We'll be set. We'll be set, Mr. Vino. Jumping in your chat, stealing your words.
What's up, Frost?
You guys like
Hey,
the
yes.
building? Do you like it? Do you like the building?
I'm a big fan. He loves the building. He
I think
knows
the
how to run
guys-
this building in like 2 seconds.
I think the guys did a fantastic job putting it together.
Oh yeah, this building is dope. Are you one of the guys?
I was one of the people that was the person who met with them, gave direct oversight and feedback.
Bail.
Nice. I like the building. I just wish y'all would make some soldier skins instead of all this
Green
really
thing,
gay
green
shit.
thing.
I just looked through all the skins to buy one, and they were all terrible. I just want a cool soldier skin, bro. It's
I
not,
saw you
not that
looking.
much to ask for.
There's
Yeah,
a
it's not
shark,
that much
dude.
Oh, nice shot. I say so
Bailing
myself.
to green ping. We're off the building, bailing to green ping.
You bailed? You fuck.
I did. You, Frost, you heard me say, "Hey guys, we gotta bail."
I
right?
did.
I heard nothing. I was talking to Frost. You fuckers left me.
And yet he heard me too, as he was listening to you. Fuck's
He
sake.
listens. I don't listen to you. You normally talking to your friend.
Talking to randoms in the lobby.
Yeah, you rather talk to randoms than me, so fuck you.
You're on the same mic.
Ah, shit! I'm cracked! Oh, shit, I'm dead! Tap me,
Got
motherfucker.
you. You're dead.
No. I'm down. I'm not dead. I'm about to be dead.
No, we're down here fighting. We're good.
We ain't good shit. I just got cracked again.
Get off
Somebody
the
got
building.
some. Yeah, I am off the building.
Why
but I ain't
didn't you
got
go
no-
through the skylight?
I didn't see a skylight.
Oh, it's a police station. There's a skylight. Goes right inside.
Yeah, I was running for my life. I didn't know it was the police station. I'm
Moving
fucking
green
running
paint.
for my life, sir. I don't know this map like you people who make it. I'm just a noob.
Got it.
Although I've been wrecking people so far this game. Oh,
Yeah.
they got asshole. I do like this new shotgun, Frost. This or maybe old shotgun, whatever the fuck it is. A new way
Broadside.
to use the shotgun, whatever it is. It's pretty nice. Oh, look at that asshole. Bye. Yeah, see how that works? That's pretty good. I like that thing.
It takes me so much time to remember which gun is which in every different iteration season.
Well, the thing is, with this broadside, back when they did it, they introduced something called the Jack Jawbreaker. And it turns it into like a 12 gauge slug. So you have rifle range with this.
Auto 12 gauge slug. Yeah,
Mm.
from rifle range, it's pretty disgusting. In all the best ways is that I'm gonna go get the hey, what's up, Sassy? I'm gonna go get that thingamajiggy over there since mine ran out.
I love slug.
Oh, but some
shotguns.
dick's gonna stand right on it. Yeah, I should get one of those too.
Good idea.
Oh, I thought I had more loot than that. Son of a bitch.
Where did my fucking airstrike go?
I don't know. I don't have it. All I have is a fucking whatchamacallit, the other
All right,
thing.
we're gonna get more center to circle. Let's head towards this buy station and clear them out.
Where are we going? Market. I'm not paying attention.
And straight ahead. Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
That's the pharmacy.
Oh, I thought I saw somebody on that roof. My bad eyes. Oh. I could have swore I had more money than this. Let's see who you were marking, but is he in the building?
I didn't mark him. No, he's outside walking towards you.
I don't see shit.
I'm looking for him. Helicopter in the air.
There's a guy dropping on the right towards you guys. Oh, somebody, there's definitely somebody in that house.
You got hit from the house, or
No, I didn't get hit. He looked like he got hit by it. Tell you what, I'm gonna drop something on that house just in case. Oh, right, I can't. Fuck, I forgot.
I don't think there's anybody in there.
Well, if there is, we're about to find out.
Somebody dropped up at the statue, it looked like. The monolith.
I think they killed the guy who dropped. I
Oh,
don't
did
know
they?
where this dude's getting shot from? Oh, there is. Oh, a whole team right here, or at least a couple of them. Shit.
Come on, this guy on the
On me,
left.
on me. Fuck, the guy from behind got me.
Damn it, we all fucking went down.
God
Yellow was
damn
still
it.
there.
Yeah, that guy. I don't know what he hit with, but he
Yeah, he got me pretty good. Bastard.
Come on, Blue, just last long enough for me to get on the ground.
Oh, that was quick. I think that's the quickest I've ever gotten to the damn.
number one.
Fuck you, bitch. That was a real person, too.
Where we dropping? Because we all died.
I thought he did.
Oh, I thought we all
Fuck, I
died.
wanted to get my gear.
Yeah, I wanted to get my gear. Well, There's somebody still down there. I
No,
was just-
I'm not seeing the guys that killed us. They're gone. They're gone. I'm getting my gear.
Well, where is it? Mark it. I don't remember where we died. I'm assuming it's where you guys are. Oh, no, I'm not going there. There's a guy right there. Shit.
Getting fucking shot by a
Yeah.
sniper. That had
Yeah.
nothing to do with the guy that I just got fucking. Oh.
I'm not going over there.
A good plan.
I knew that was a bad idea.
I'm gonna slide back out of your chat. Have fun. Good luck.
Later, Frost.
To get over to the bank? No. You say. You say. Yes. Enjoy. Take this metal, take this metal. Okay. Enjoy. Mr. Napman. Okay, I'm gonna let you lay however you're gonna lay, buddy. Okay? Yeah, that's your chip. You can eat it. Oh, I'm gonna be making ingots for a little while. You still comfy, or do you need to go outside? You still comfy? Hi. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? Are you still a comfy cat, or do you need to go outside? What do you think? Oh, that's quite a yawn. Okay, that seems to me like you just want to relax. Enjoy. What? You're fine. You're comfy. You're fine, comfy cat. You just let me know if you need to go outside. I'll let you out. Okay? You know, I didn't remember how many ingots it takes for each one of these. 2 ingots per. so I'm going to be short. I'm going to run out of stamina before I get this done. My stamina will come back. Okay, level 6. Level 7. Boom. All right. So I'm going to focus on making some tools first. Probably the axe and the pickaxe. The axe I can not make, or I can. Projects limit 1. What does that mean? Do I have something going here? Oh, I didn't grab all those. Ah. Can I make any more? I don't have any more ore concentrate. I'd have to go get more ore concentrate. How long until those are done? 30 seconds. We'll wait 30 seconds. We'll grab those. We'll make the bars. Oh boy. Seconds left. All right, let's go make bar. Well, good night, Sassy Witch. I'm not sure if you're in my chat or not, but I'm saying good night to you anyway. All right. We're going to make an axe, buddy. Takes 200 points to make it. Thank you. All right, we made an axe. I think a pickaxe is a good choice. You know, I dropped the potato chip on the floor. I'm so sad. So sad. All right, I have an axe. I have that. I should probably make a bow. Crossbow, is that what it'd be for hunting? Daggers. Probably make a weapon. That's a forager tool. I'll make a machete. I mean, the cat's upstairs. It wasn't. I don't know what that noise was. Machete. All right, so scissors we can make for some tailoring stuff. The knife is for leatherworking. So we'll make a knife. And then we'll make a crossbow. That. All right, let's make a crossbow. That'll help us with hunting a little bit. All right. Oh, I can't. Crossbow training to equip. Well, that was a mistake. Where in the world do I get crossbow training? Make some bracers. Oh, there was a bow. Oh, man. Well, dang it. I have to get some more metal. And I can make a bow. Why can't I see what's in my cart here? New cart storage. That's weird. Okay, it's just got meat in it right now. All right. Come on. There we go. We're going to go in. Hi, Calvino. Yeah, you're flipping your tail around like you're really excited. What are you excited about? Is it because it's nighttime and you're going to go outside? Yeah? All right, my pickaxe is 10 per now instead of 8. Oh boy. Be a tiny bit quicker. All right, do that. What? Going down? Going down, going out? All right. Hi, you're very excited. Okay, I can let you outside. All right. Let's go let you outside. All right. Let's go, bud. Come on. Come on, let's go down. Come on. Gonna go down? All right. Let's get you out into the wild outdoors. Come on. Let's go, bud. Here you go. I know you're excited. You're gonna go chase some wildlife, I bet. Come on. Luckily, this game is not dangerous. I don't have to keep an eye on myself the whole time. Oh, I got 7, 8. Oh, somebody was in here. Grabbing chunks. Oh my gosh, unhook the frickin' cart game. Alright. So, there we go. Well, someone was in here mining. Alright, let's go back in. Make a lot of ore and turn it into a lot of stuff. Boy, I got a big scratch on my chest and it's kind of annoying me. From a tree branch today that stabbed right into my chest. Not very much. It was mostly a scratch. But that was it. Very annoying. Ah. I've eaten almost this entire bag of chips now. I'm a dork. Keep forgetting I have to break it down, turn it into dust, throw it in the smelter. Well, that's going to take me a little while to do, isn't it? Crumbs from the bottom of the bag. All right, I'll wipe my hands off again since now I have chip residue all over my fingers. I don't need that in my eyes. Excuse me. Ah. There we go. A little less grumpiness in my nose there. Okay. This over here. I'm just moving a couple windows around while I'm doing this. Muted. Put it in there. And we get there. All right. Hey, we're almost done making the ore concentrate. Then I can melt it down. Well, as much as I can with 10 pieces of wood. I'll get what I can started. Maybe. Ooh. And go with that. Boom. All right. I didn't notice I got a couple more subs today. Well, thank you, people. I did not notice the number had changed a bunch. More subs than I thought. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got that. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna queue up as many as we can do, which is 10. And we're gonna go put this meat into the bank, I guess. We're gonna bank all the meat. Okay. New cart storage. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna put the raw meat into the bank. Boop. Sort this stuff in. Let's see, what do we got here? Seeds. And we're gonna put the crossbow away for the moment because we can't do anything about it. I thought I saw some wood in there. Take that because then we can make stuff. We're gonna put rough animal hair there. Cloth strip, a bark there as well. Tree sap and the simple tannin we'll throw in there. The basic tannin. All right, I think that's the stuff we need to make more tools. We're gonna put our cart away, and we're gonna go over there. All right, we're gonna run over and let's see. We're making 10 of those, which will take 5 minutes, probably about 4 minutes now. But we're gonna look at what we have tool-wise here. We don't have a sword, so maybe we're gonna look into making a weapon here. Okay, why won't it let me start? There we go. So I don't have this. I don't have any training for that. So I'm gonna need probably to just make a short sword. Yeah, I'll make a short sword. What does this one do? This is a blacksmith tool. Oh, I should make that too. Masonry. I don't do masonry. So we should probably make the bow and the sword. 'Cause yeah, we'll make the bow, we'll make the sword, and then we'll look and see what we have left. Because it's probably, it might be better to make some armor, actually. So I wonder what the belt takes. The belt just takes 2 pieces of metal. So I could do the belt. And is there a helmet? Plated helm? Yeah, I could do that. I just need to make a piece of rough cloth. Let's do that. Let's go make a piece of rough cloth. What do I need for a piece of rough cloth again? Let's go find out. Oh, wrong one. All right, I need 1 of those, 5 of those. Do I not have any? I got 4. That's it. Ugh. All right, we need fertilizer and we need some wispweed seeds. Let's go plant. All right, we're gonna start some wisp weave. Let us make a piece of cloth, and then we can make a helmet and a belt, and we'll be fully involved with clothing. All right, let's make these quickly. Those went a lot faster than I thought. I thought it was 5 minutes for all this. I guess maybe it was less. Don't know. Alright, let's see what people are doing over on Star Wars channel. Let's see what they're doing. Nobody's chatting right now, so people must just be hanging out in the chat. Just being quiet. Sneaky. Sneaky like. Got those. Processing 20. You could have up to 10,000 or 1,000 people doing stuff, okay? I really wish it would let me sit there and stare at it and watch it. I don't like that it stops me from watching what's going on. I can see the progress here, but I like seeing it in the table. And it takes me away from doing that. Dang it. Not enough stamina. Alright, let's eat a piece of this. Get our stamina back. And then we'll be good. Aw, I'm out of coffee. Well, dang it. Guess I can make a piece of coffee, or a cup of coffee while I'm doing this. Let my stamina get back full, and then I'll go make a cup of coffee. While I make ingots. Alright. It is a little weird in this game that I can't make my own base to start with and start this stuff. I have to use everything that's provided in the town. Very weird mentality. Coffee bean. Coffee maker's going slow. Buddy, coffee is going slow. Boom. Right. My ingots. They're done. All right. I can't make the helmet because I got to go do that stuff first. But I could make the bow. I'm going to make the bow. That'll make it easier for me to hunt. And then I will look and see if I can make the sword and the helmet. Level 11 smithing. I've been doing a lot of smithing, evidently. Hot coffee. 200. All right. Take my bow. We'll equip it. We're going to drop the old one because we don't need it. All right. Let's go check our farming. See how that worked out for us. I went totally the wrong direction for the farming. All right, we got our basic stuff. Turn it into some products. And then we'll have, well, we'll have what is expected. Lots and lots of stuff. We got 7 ingots left. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Because I need 2 for the belt, 4 for the helmet. I don't think I'll have enough for the sword. I'm going to have to go out and get more metal, I think. Okay. Type the inner forager, tailor, and smith already. Okay. Gotta find rough weapons. Journeyman Smith. When you get to 40, you get to make smith clothing. Okay. Wait, do they not have special clothes? Oh, okay, there we go. I was looking at smithing. All right, so tailoring. I got special tailoring stuff. Huh. Special fishing clothing. Let's see what the scholar stuff is. That looks pretty stupid, actually. Don't like the scholar stuff. That's a little silly. $704. Gonna go slowly. Taking its own sweet time. I think once I get these things done and I get like a weapon, I'm gonna go see about going and checking out that temple. I'm gonna see if I can get the belt and the hat, I guess, and a sword. Because then I can complete the journey. Or whatever it is called. 36, 940, 60. Getting somewhere. All right. Got the basic wisp weave stuff. Got the cloth. Okay, I can make 1 piece of cloth now, hopefully. All right, let's craft a piece of cloth. Oh, it takes 100 to do one piece of cloth. I forgot how long it takes to do this stuff. My gosh. Rob Slayer? Really? That's your name? Okay. All right, Rob Slayer. Beware, Rob. There's a Slayer out here for you. All right, so we got a rough piece of cloth. We got the metal. Let's go see how we're doing on stuff over here. We can get some more of that going. We can make the helmet, so that takes 4. The belt takes 2. All right, so we'll make that. That was strange. Wonder why it took so long for that to pop up. Luckily, it's only 200. It's not going to take forever. All right, so we got my helmet. Put that on. And then we're going to make the belt. I wonder if I can turn off my helmet. I think I can. Hairstyle, hair color, pattern, head. Hide your head equipment. Bonk. There we go. I'm gonna give him some messy hair. Wish there was a beard though. I don't understand why I can't have a beard. Come on. You got hair, you got a beard. Right? Right. Okay, sure, ramparts will be proud. And to reach the next tier, Feralith is good for now. Hyrolite. Okay. So, I've got a fancy little belt on. That's great. Let's see what that belt does for me. It gives me max health and armor. Nice. And max health and armor. Ooh, a lot of armor. Nice. All right, so it gives me a bunch of armor. I don't have heart or jewelry, so I don't have the heart. Oh, wait, can I? Wait a second. Can I put that heart that I found into that slot? I never even checked. Oh my gosh. I don't want to trade with anybody. No. Not what I'm trying to do. Leave me alone, game. All right, let's see. Boop. Withdraw. All right, I should have checked to see if I could equip it. Drop. Oh, I can't. Wait. That sucks. Oh, I can't. Provides heart can be filled with energy more efficiently power your body. Oh, okay. So I've got to figure out how to do that. Aha! I will take it with me. All right, let's go get that stuff going. And then we're going to go... Let's see. How is this doing? Okay, we got 56 seconds left. All right. So... I wonder if I should... Okay, I'm not going to do the pilot stuff. The swing first, ask questions later. I've got to find the jackals. I got to go figure out where they're at even. Because I don't think it even tells me. It just says, speak to Rampart, and his was a Rampart quest where kill some jackals. I've never seen one in the game yet. I've gone very far, but I haven't seen one yet. We'll move this down here. I should be able to see people if they chat still, but I can at least read this chat as well. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Claim. And we shall make a whole bunch more Feralith. If the cats are getting into trouble out there or not. That's weird. I see nobody else by the back door. I don't know. It dinged, but nobody's there. Alright, crafting a whole bunch of Feralith. Seriously, what? I love how I look out there to see what they're doing, and they've already like zoomed past, and then I stop looking and they zoom back into view. By the time I look again, they'll be gone again. Oh, nope, they're not gone. Oh, he's just having a snack. Okay. The butterscotch pudding cat is having a snack. He comes and visits once in a while. He's a tall cat. He's a nice cat. He just meows at a distance. He never aggressive. He's just kind of... That's about it. Yeah, I can't see past the flower pot. He just moved out of the camera view. Yeah, dork. Wow, there's a lot of people standing in this one spot, I see. So much industry in one little space. Oh my gosh, guys, what are you all doing? I wonder if they're bringing me some more half frogs. Like last time. Nope, just sitting there cleaning themselves, giving themselves a bath in the camera. Right in front of the camera. Alright, I got some metal. Alright, now I can make myself a sword. An S-word. So, short sword, I think I can use. I don't think I can use any of the other weapons. So, we'll make a short sword. And then we'll put the rest of this in... Yeah, I'll put the rest of this in the bank. And then we're gonna go see if we can find maybe where a Jackalith thing is. I mean, we could go to the ancient temple and bring the automata heart there. So I've got armor, I'll have a nicer weapon. I have a bow, and I should be able to go there. I don't know what that 12 means. Oh, is that me going up a level? Oh, I went to 12. That guy is level 29 already. He's been doing some stuff. He's been busy. All right, so can I make something like... That's a spear and a shield. I can't make that. I could make a saw. I could make scissors. I could make leg guards. Nope, I need a piece of cloth. All right, we're going to hold off on making any of these other things right now. Whoops, we're going to equip that. And we're going to drop that. There we go. Now we've got a nice blade going. We're going to go put this stuff in the bank. Oh, thank you. Basic tannin. I like it. I'll put that in the bank. We're going to put the wood, the planks, the leather, the ingots, the seeds, the whisk weave, this, that, and that. We're going to bring all that stuff, or put all that stuff in the bank. We're going to run, we're going to head towards this place, wherever it is. So there's somebody over here that I need. Do I need to talk to this guy? Why is it? Why do I have a marker to go right over here? I don't understand. I've already talked to this guy, though, I thought. Is that the well? I guess that's just showing me the well. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I need to go to wherever this, no, wherever this thing is. They're showing me this ancient temple way over there. All right. All right, so let's go that way. I have a bit of a walk ahead of me. ASUH. Aswu. I guess they're telling somebody in Asa or something. I have no idea what they're saying. Just a weirdo. That's all it is. A weirdo. So we'll keep our eyes open for creatures, because I'm assuming I still have to do those tasks for that guy. But I don't know. Yay, I'm exploring. How much exploration does it do when I go through a... Oh, it gives me kind of a big swath. Eat. Hieroglyphics. Got some speed going. Different biome coming up here. What's this stuff? Copper? Plus east. That doesn't look like something I want to deal with. Pickaxe tier 2. Okay. Tier 5 machete. Wow. Okay. I don't have a tier 5 machete. Scare the birds away. New land. Space fighting and trying to cover all the rules. Okay, so that is what they were doing last week. All right. Good to know. Scare all the birds. A little hard to move through this stuff. Especially since I have to frickin' click to move. World disappeared there for a little bit. Let's keep going. I want to actually forage. Almost out of stamina, so I should stop. Walk for a bit. Staggy birds. Ooh, a jackal. I see one. Ooh, he is beating me up. Well, we'll see if I live. I'm probably not going to live. I'm going to try real hard. Oh, I'm going to go down. Knocked out. Okay, so don't fight those things. Stunned. Am I going to get up? Am I actually going to get up? I don't know. Maybe I'll get up and run away. Go home. All right, let's get up. Let's run. All right, so the jackal sucks a lot. Wonder if I could get him now, though. Let's see if I can get him. Because he's partly hurt. Oh, wait, no, I don't have any stamina. Oh, I got 5 minutes. Concussed. Oh. Reduce health speed and... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna suck. All right, so... Don't fight those things. Not ready for it. I need way better armor. Good to know. I like how that's a tier 1 monster. All right, let's see. How close are we to... Oh, geez, that was chuggy. All right, ancient temple. Down that way. Let's go that way. Let's look out for more jackals, because they suck. Oh, a jackal. Run, 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 you idiot. Run away from the dog. Please. Plus gives me GBs never enter. Guess today's the date. Ready? I guess. Now that I'm concussed, this will be perfect. What could be better than going into a dungeon temple thing while I'm really hurt? Place is huge. It's really incredible. What's at the center of the room? Looks like an astrolabe with a D20 in it. Whoa, heart seems more alive. You should try equip it. Okay, I shall try equip it. So max health and max stamina goes up. Cool. Great fit, almost like it was made for you. What's this? Seems like the heart absorbed more power than it can handle, but I do think you should get it checked out. Rumbal, he's super smart about this kind of stuff. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else in here that we can, fiddle around with? rooms I can't go into. That's always fun. All right, let's see if we can not get eaten by a dog when we go outside. Let's do this then also. Let's teleport home. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Takes a couple seconds and I'll teleport back. I'm back. Did you all miss me? I didn't think so. All right. Well, I can't really complete his task because I suck. Let's see. Rumba. Which guy was Rumba? I don't remember. This guy? Looks like it has a marker on him, so let's say yes. Characters just look ridiculous. Hey, Bolden Center. Oh, there's trinket you're holding. Oh, the makers. It's really fascinating. Oh, what's he doing? Insulating wires. Instructed me. Insulating wire knowledge scroll. All right, so he wants me to insulating wires, which is I need pyrolite, refined simple leather, simple cloth, and a tattered automatic heart wiring. Oh my gosh. Okay. Use the workbench to upgrade that. Really? So I need to make insulating wires, but I need to go get pyrolite and refined simple leather. Okay, so here you go. This will only take you like 14 hours. Did he give me the scroll? I was supposed to use it. I thought he gave me the knowledge of it. I guess he didn't. Acquire insulating weapon. Okay, so he gave me the wires. Use a workbench to upgrade it. So acquire insulating wires. So I've got to make insulating wires somewhere. Can I guess it's at the blacksmith stuff? I don't know. Wires, so it's probably going to need that. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go watch Star Wars. So, I am going to get the heck out of here. So, I'm going to head over to Moonskull, and I am going to watch Dawn of Defiance. So, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Have a great night. And if you're not following me over here on YouTube, please do so. I could use some more subs. And I'll talk to you all very, very soon. Have a good night.